Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. How we doing? How's it going? What's up? What's good? Howdy, Spot. Howdy. Yeah. Now that I look at it again, this looks moderately decent. But we'll have to get other opinions on it, though. Like, there's definitely more that we could do to zhuzh it up. And then, of course, the best room. I love /hate. Okay, it's still good. Hell yeah, we fucking ate, chat. That room is so fucking crazy. And then... this, but the... oh! I am shrieking actively. This is so fucking good. Damn, Diego's really spiraling, huh? Diego's really spiraling, huh? Huh. He knows too much? Who knows too much? Who's the he? Who's the he that knows too much? That's bananas. I'm just marveling at this. Okay. 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 Maybe Diego needs to have the spiral board. Jesus. maybe Diego needs the spiral board. Halen letter? Yeah. Yeah, everyone can take turns on the spiral board for sure. Oh! Oh, it looks like Diego did the stuff. Okay. Okay, good shit. Yeah, we'll have to... is he around? Sorry, chat. I was legitimately marveling at the spiral boards. They're beautiful. But they're beautiful. Kind of crazy that die is in Diego's name, and someone wants to murder him. Is that what we're on today? Are we just on spiral mode today? I'm glad they're getting use out of the... Damn, do I need to put up another spiral board? Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I have to do my due diligence. I have to... You know? I think it'd be funny to have a tall chalkboard. What do we think, chat? How do we feel about tall chalkboard? Yay or nay? Are we pro or anti tall chalkboard? Dad! I just am marveling at... Ooh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, we can discuss later which spot you happen to prefer, and we can nitpick about details at another time. Really? Oh, perfect. I was literally just thinking, like, I might even make it, if I can find... Because there's a couple of billboards that look kind of close, like they could be red yarny, but I think this is the only kind of board that has any of the red yarning on it. Because there is this, but it's not... it's not red yarn enough, I don't think. I don't think. And that's, police office divider. Yeah. It's tricky. We could do this. But I think having clean space works. Yeah, we'll cook. We'll cook on it. I am so delighted. I am endlessly delighted. I'm so glad that the chalkboards are getting the love they deserve. Yeah, because there's that, but that looks more like, yeah, that's about as far she gonna go. He knows too much. Okay, there we go. Actually, damn, the Diego corner of the office is really giving, like, you know, Professor Jones over here. Also, chat, I talked last night endlessly about how I was going to look up, you know, feng shui, do some research on feng shui, all of that jazz. Chat, take a wild fucking guess what I did not do today. Take a wild guess what I did not accomplish. A lot today. Today might be a shorter stream. It was kind of a busy day today. Also, guess I'm not going to be super succinct with this, but just a reminder to everybody to, you know, make sure that you take care of each other, take care of yourselves. I don't want to sour the mood too much by delving into current events, but it's definitely, you know, uneasy and uncertain times and moments transpiring with the stuff that happened in Minnesota. And of course, our brave friends out protesting today. Just a reminder to take care of each other. Okay, let's see what we can get accomplished today. I think this weekend is gonna be more, like I've mentioned before, more like research and preparation and establishing for upcoming things. I still gotta cook up something for Junior Huntley's cold calling thing. So we'll have to play with that a bit. At some point, we'll see who is around. We'll go check out Scraps. And we'll actually get food. That'll be the most important. I think mayoral elections are as of tomorrow. No, sorry, Monday, gonna be about a month away, so that'll be something that Eliza's gonna have to emotionally and mentally prepare for. Ooh, alright, no texts. Easy! Ooh, actually, did we need more? Let's see. Kitchenwares, office supplies. Okay. Oh, Wayne's around. Easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New parking space. Incredible. Incredible. It's really interesting to see who all ends up running this round for mayoral stuff, because I know we currently have confirmed it's gonna be Junior. And I don't know who else for the North. Then we'll have apparently Jose and maybe Jackson from Tree Bus running for Los Santos, which will be a fun kind of messy, I think. It's gonna be so hard needing to... It's gonna be a fun balance, because there are choices that I think OOC would be really fun or funny to have as mayor, but they are going to be antithetical to what Eliza the character thinks, so that'll be fun. Ooh, Spot, that's a great question. So currently Eliza is in support of Junior running. Junior did approach Eliza, talked about some of the stuff he wants to do. I think we should read through the campaign book that he gave Eliza, just so we have a better overview of things, because he does want Eliza involved on the campaign and also potentially on the cabinet, which, especially if we're gonna go the mayor route of Eliza's, you know, potential paths, you know, mayor v serial killer. If we're going mayor route, then, you know, working more with, like, cabinet stuff will be useful. And it'll be for Blaine County, specifically. Chat, I'm nervous. We haven't gotten a threatening phone call from Normie yet today. I almost consider it a good luck charm at this point. There's so many serial killers already! There are so many! But then again, you never know where the path is gonna take the character, right? It's interesting how many deeply morally gray connections and relationships Eliza has been entertaining. Especially with all of her grandstanding about optics. Went full cult. Who knows?
I could show you my engines. Or you've seen them. Yeah, you've seen them. Let me call you back. I got a customer. But yeah, I'm interested. Hold on to that for me. Okay. All right. Thank you, sir. No. I want it. All right. Bye. All right. So sorry about that.
It's quite all right. I understand. You know, business calls when business calls. How are you on this day?
Tired, but I'm here. How you doing?
You know what? Not too many complaints.
Good. I'm happy to hear that. What can I get for you?
If it is not too much trouble, could I please have 3 combos?
You absolutely can. Do you have any preference on your drinks?
You know what? Dealer's choice.
Caffeine,
hold the Keflam.
non-caffeine?
All right, there we go. Oh, hello, and Kiflam, David. How are you on this day?
All right, how are you?
I'm doing
Wait,
quite
wait,
well.
wait.
Just getting started.
Caffeinated, not caffeinated. What are you
Ooh,
doing?
caffeinated would be wonderful. Yes,
Caffeinated.
please.
You got it.
Yeah, I also need a pick me up.
You got
Yep.
it. We got plenty. We got espresso shots. We got lattes. Oop. I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh.
just excited to give you these.
You wanna go
Oh,
espresso
well, I
shot for
appreciate it.
shot?
That's how I know it's
What's that?
worth it.
Absolutely. Good to see you, Eliza.
Take care. I'll see you all around.
You too. Yeah.
Can I get a muffin?
No muffins, but we have.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna speak on it because we've been percolating. We've got ideas over here. I never noticed those. That's fun. All right, so we're gonna. Oh yeah, for some reason I couldn't get Eliza to run yesterday. Don't know what that was about. Let us see. We did that. Chat, is this going to be an unprecedentedly chill day today? Honestly, there's a part of me that feels like this upcoming week is going to go bonkers mode, so we're gonna embrace these small pockets of productivity where we can find them. Especially since it's gonna be a lot of like preparative stuff. I'm wondering if, because there's actually some really good spots around the Arcadius building itself. We should probably poke. There's a couple of locations that I want to poke around and see what can be done event-wise with them. Because I think, you know, BMX Park by Pink Cage. Criminally underutilized. Oh, technically we still have to update the pamphlet. Okay, not my best driving there. I don't know why my instinct when I hear a car revving up behind me is to slow down and stop. Why do I have local instincts? Why do I have NPC instincts when it comes to driving? Diabolical. Ooh, we'll also have to get Eliza some gas, but we'll worry about that when we have to worry about that. And then pick up Eliza's paychecks. And we'll go from there. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Let's see. We should poke around Dignity Village. Get an idea if there's anyone currently utilizing that spot. Because once we get a clear read on that, then we can move forward. Because the last thing I want to do is like commandeer like an RP spot that people use for the sake of furthering my own RP, you know what I mean? But if there's a way to like collaborate with another group if they're using Dignity Village, then that would be pretty fun. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, Dad, look away. Dad, you're not allowed to look. Dad, you're not allowed to look. It is illegal for you to look at the screen right now. Dad, you're not allowed to look. Okay, we're good. Actually, wait, never mind. Dad, you're not allowed to look. Don't look, don't look, don't look. It's illegal to look. No looking. No, no looking. No looking allowed. No looking. Okay, you're allowed to look now. It's all good. Okay, not too bad. Okay. I actually really like how this turned out. I actually really like how this turned out. Chat, I did it all by myself. While watching about like 2.5 hours worth of Blender tutorials, but I did it all by myself. It actually looks a lot less scuffy than I thought it would, so hey, taking those W's where we can find them. I want to do this. Let's see. We need to get these. Froglock potato, thank you! I'm really proud of myself. I wanted to challenge myself to do something a little more intricate. And the first time I submitted, it ended up getting flagged because it was too similar to like an actual branded watch. So there's a part of me that's like, oh my gosh, I did such a good job. But I literally just ended up switching it around and recoloring the design I originally had. Yeah, so I originally had... Okay, so this is what it looked like, right? You can see the shape here. It's way too reminiscent of certain, like, Rolex varieties. Which is might be. I goofed on that. I'll own that. And then I ended up, because it got flagged and it got denied, which, right, it totally makes sense. I literally just ended up rotating it and then recoloring it and then putting a different glass. I used frosted glass on the face so that it so that there was no way it could be mistaken for any brand, real or not real. But I literally just put it in Blender and I went doo 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 doo. And I just turned it to the side. Doesn't it? I'm actually really happy with how it turned out. Actually, wait, I could just pull up the... Am I gonna melt my computer by doing this? I have literally 4 different files. Oh yeah, stupid bullshit watch. This is one of the first versions that I played around with and I gave up on because I got so mad because the vertices kept splitting off and I couldn't figure out what I did wrong. So that's why it's all called like stupid bullshit watch. But yeah, I'm actually really happy with how this ended up turning out. Oh yeah, I also dink-donked around with it a little more after, because I wanted a couple of different options, but... Yeah, originally this was... Ooh, how do I... Yeah... Originally this was silver and I just used Blender Kit to... to throw different metals on it. It'll probably take a while. Yeah. Transilian, welcome back! But yeah, because originally the picture was... like something like that, I think is what I did. Yeah, I originally did something like that, and then I just used Photopea to get the text in because I couldn't find a way to get it to work the way I wanted to on here. And then they were like, no. And I'm like, you know what? Fair. It does have the brand name on it. So I literally just took it and I just pivoted it so that. New Blue! Fast Laps. That's a different project. Don't save. Alright, I think I need to... Ooh, before I forget, I need to look at Jesper Jan's thing. Oop, I do not want caps lock for that. And then I'll show you all this when... Just making sure that this works. And... yeah, I think I should have put it through another pass to maybe get the... maybe a little more consistency in regards to, like the shadows and highlights, but this is the birthday bouquet we threw together for Jesper Jans. Alright. Oh, easy. That's actually a lot more short and sweet than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Beaut! Okay. Requesting an item. Flourish. Bouquet. Okay. I'm having one of those days where I'm doubting that I know how to spell, so, you know. It's gonna be a productive day. My birthday bouquet, request item. And then, I think I'm gonna do... Spelling is overrated. Overrated. Mm-hmm, this is true. I think I am going to... Let me think. I'm gonna do an adjustment on something very quick. Very, very quick, actually. The fact that Diego and Ashton gave similar answers to the material question is so fucking good. New Epsilon board medallion. Yeah, I'm gonna do similar for Ashton, but I think I might do like maybe a different satin overlay to give it a different color. So it's a little different. I think that's how we'll play around with it. So I'm gonna utilize our King Photo P to do the work here for me. Okay. Yeah, we'll pull this up. So we'll use Photo P and we will... I could play around with hue. Because we could give it a little bit of that, like, emerald green. I think that's fun. How many options do people have to identify as in life seeing it's Pride Month? Fast Laps, that is a really good question. So, you know what? I'll have to say it's a little tricky to answer to some degree. It's kind of like asking, you know, how many particles of air are there, right? Each person has their own specific life experience that informs how they move about the world, how they introduce themselves to other people, how they interact with other people, and how other people interact with them. Actually, yeah. Debating whether or not. So, yeah, of course there'll be a lot of people that may find that they have things in common and find that they may fit in a similar box or category, like, you know, lesbian or gay or trans. But there's, you know, people, human beings are way more complicated than just that, right? So there's gonna be, you know, sometimes overlaps. Or there's going to be people that, you know, might find that those titles work for them, but maybe not 100%. Also, our life experiences take us through, you know, many journeys, right? Our lives are fluid. Our experiences are shaped by, or our opinions and our perceptions of ourselves are shaped by our experiences and the connections that we have with other people. So I think a great way to, you know, go about making sure you're not offending people is just remembering that, you know, we're all human beings, right? And we all are trying to make sense and find our place in this increasingly beautifully chaotic world. And unfortunately, there are some people that see those differences and see that as a reason to, you know, be cruel or negative or punch down on someone. So I think a good thing to keep in mind is to, you know, be open-minded and just approach people as people. If someone tells you, hey, this is my name and these are the pronouns I use, be sure to use those, you know? It's, you know, kind of like someone coming up to you and saying, hey, my name is Henry, and then turning around and going, no, your name's actually, Greg, fuck you. That is my incredibly simplistic, very simplistic way to phrase that. I hope that answers your question. But I appreciate you asking that question. You know, it's always opportunities for education. And I think as long as people approach in, you know, with good intentions and good faith, I think that's always a worthwhile journey to go on. I don't know if I'm feeling this, chat. I'm debating. Because I think we've left Obsidian Land. Perhaps with this. Oh, maybe if I lower the satch? Maybe if I lower the saturation? Maybe I'll just spam. Ew! viscerally upset me. That actually made me upset. Oh, God, I hate that. Like, I know it'll look better, but I also don't like it. See, will vibrance fix things? Yeah, I want just like a hint of green. I don't want it to be overwhelmingly green because I think it... You know what? Now I know it... Okay, hold on. Because it turned that to pink, and I don't want pink. Satin. Blend mode, multiply. What if we satin with like, what's emerald green? Emerald green hex code? Oh, that's a lot. Hi, chat. Are we back? Are we back real? Are we back real, chat? I'll just finish ding-donking around in here before we before we go back in there. Phew. Wait. That's kind of puss. Okay, hold on. Okay. Then mode color. No, I want it to have more dimension than that, though. Not what I'm looking for. How we doing, chat? We back? Alright, hell yeah. It looks like we just had a small hiccup there. Nothing too bad. Nothing too rowdy. What if I... Maybe not this. Color overlay. I think we just went on this journey. Yeah, of course, fast slaps. I'll always do, you know, try to do my best to answer questions like that. Ooh, do I like that though? I don't think I know. Screen color dodge. Color dodge. Linear dodge. Lighter color. Maybe I can just do highlights? That might look a bit better. Huh. I don't know if that's looking too pale. That's my thing here. Does it look good? I don't know if I'm sold yet. Maybe there's... Trying to think. Inner glow? No. Maybe... Adjustments... Oofda. internet's really shit in the bed. Jeepers criminelli. Maybe it's because I'm saying things like Jeepers criminelli. Maybe that's what's up. Huh. I think this is too green. That's the tricky thing. Maybe... Okay, that does brighten it a little bit. Frame drops? Oh, yeah. It's storming pretty hard where I'm at right now, so I'm imagining that it could be a very, very fun and entertaining case of just the internet shit in the bed by virtue of... Jesus. Uh-oh, chat. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's not sounding great out there. It's not sounding great out there, chefs, let me tell ya. I'm actively concerned. It's not looking too hot. Okay, which one of these actually looked good? That brightened it, but that's not... That actively makes it worse a little bit. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, now the internet's just being really, really, really dubious right now, so... Honestly, if there is a day for the internet to be shitty, a chill day like today is, very reasonable. Exceedingly so. Alrighty, let's... Do I like this? Is this good? I wanted to... do kind of an emerald homage. Huh. Huh. Maybe if I... Maybe if I take this and then... Because I don't want it to be too green. That's the only tricky part. Is there a way to just... Because I did channel mixer. Oh... Okay, hold on. Oh, Wii U! Yeah, this is, so we made a new medallion for Diego, and we wanted to make one for Ashton as well. And hopefully if we get in touch with EJ, I think it would be nice to give her one as well. There's a couple of people. Okay, here, I'm just gonna open a new one and play around with that directly. Black and white? Okay. Aha. Okay, reds. Okay, reds will keep. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So close. Okay. Keep that there. We'll keep greens there. Cyans. Keep that there. That did nothing. that accomplished nothing. Okay. We got that or we got this. I do gotta keep in mind that this is gonna be smaller, so excuse me. Excuse me again. Goodness, tickle in my throat. Sorry, chat. How do I, let's see. How do I stream without you? Baby, you'll never know. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm doing this until I am certain that the internet's not gonna cut out anymore. Okay, question is this gonna actually look good? Man, does it look like farts? Oh wait, yeah, that looks like farts too, so it doesn't matter. Wanted it to have like a whisper of green, but I don't know if this is too green. How do I do the thing I want to do and make it not look like balls? Black and white? Oh, wait, I could do color replace. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take... No. I might have to zoom in. A lort. Right, yeah, I am gonna have to zoom in. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. No, not that! Alright, hold on. Oh, of course it's more dynamic than I'm giving it credit for. Doy. Okay. We're gonna do these. I think we'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll zoom our booties back out. Usahi, yeah! It actually fits perfectly because both Ashton and Diego mentioned that they, like, if they were, you know, if they had a gemstone, if they had a monument built to them, it would be out of obsidian. Wee! Kiflam. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want. The question is, am I capable of doing what I need to do? Hold on. I'm just gonna... Ooh. Oh! Damn, why does this look like a fucking... Okay, hold on. Yeah. We don't want that. You want that. You want fuzziness? Oh, fuzziness. I see. I see you. I understand. I still want it to be... Huh. Is this gonna work the way I want it to? That's the question. Okay. We'll do that just so I can kind of see what we're doing here. Okay. Okay, I also don't want it to be too saturated. Think I hate it. I think it's gotten to the point where I've been looking at it too long where I'm like, this is trash! Throw it in the bin! Okay, let's try that, maybe. Oh, all of the general vibes are being shifted. Okay, chef, I see you. Let's see. Just gonna really beef up the saturation so I can see what I'm doing. Ooh. That could be fun. Okay, if we do that and then we put the satch down. I think the pink is throwing me off. Okay, I thought it was gonna be slick, but it's not. It's not working the way I thought it would. Oh, decoy! Hello. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Okay. No. Gradient map? Default gradient. Nah. Dither, reverse. Classic. Stripes. Smooth. Okay. We want this to be... Aha. Okay. Yeah, and then that's... Okay. Type normal. Okay. We don't want reverse. Uh-huh. Do we want perceptual, linear, classic, smooth? Maybe not this then. We're gonna try a couple different things. Oh! No. Smoothness. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, I guess that does nothing. Oh, wait, I could do that. No, that looks bad. Actually, wait. Mm. Eh. No. Oh, wait, because I clicked reverse. Dadoy. Okay, Captain Genius. Oh, Agatha all along. Wait, which one's episode 6? Is that the Patty Lapone one? Okay, so I'm trying to cook. Honestly, I think I might stick with this. I was trying to cook an Ashton version of the obsidian pendant. Oh! I hope you're enjoying the journey. I'm debating, chat, does this look okay? I wanted to have like green accents, but I don't know if it takes away from the obsidian vibe. You know what I mean? Because this is the base obsidian pendant we made. And I could go into Blender and do it directly, but I feel like that'll lead us down more of a treacherous rabbit hole that none of us are prepared for. You think the green looks fine? Okay, cool. Then I will not... I will not belabor it any longer. Here, chat. It's your favorite, the BRB screen. Wow, your favorite, the BRB screen. Yippee! Okay, hopefully the internet hangs out, sticks around, decides to cooperate. I think we had a couple of those big farts by virtue of the chat. It was obnoxious. The storm is being needlessly aggressive. Ooh, dogs. Excuse me. Apologies. Quite literally, the internet was shaking in their boots. Oh, my music's not playing. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba. Ba-da, 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 ba-ba, ba-ba. Chat, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thanks for chilling with me. Excuse me. Let us hope my bike is still there. Okay, good shit. Oh. Okay. Birthday bouquet, pending. Requesting item. I will give them a call back. I just got here. I just got here. Okay, that actually looks good. That actually looks good. Hey, Cow's Mooing and such, what's up? Hello. Okay, we got that. We got this. We'll check our phone. Sterling ham, looking good. Chillin', incredible. A masterpiece? I do love a good masterpiece. My gosh! Ah! Incredible spot. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. Okay. Board medallion. It's good. I'm gonna double triple check that this is the right one. So I can feel like a good noodle. Good shit. Okay, that should be it. Okay, beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna put this here. And we got that, we got that, we got there's Junior. Hello and Kiflam, Junior. How are you on this fine day?
I'm doing well, Eliza. How are you?
Quite well indeed. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Couple of things. Firstly, I have sent Diego on a mission.
Is that so?
He is my little James Bond. I've sent him on a mission
Really?
to figure out if Princess is going to be running for Blaine County. I'm giving him strict instructions to make sure it is all in the clear.
Good to know. Good to know.
Other bits. I think we've pretty much wrapped up the video and
Incredible.
the cold calling stuff. I was wondering whether you needed any advice for it or any, how things come along.
That I am still cooking, admittedly, but I will have a couple of drafts for you tomorrow.
Awesome. I look forward to seeing it. Other bits. I am a little bit cooked, so it's all past. Oh yes. How well do you know the Kanashiro people?
Not at all, I don't think. I know they, are they the ones who technically own Taco Suya?
Yes, they are.
That's the only context I have.
Yeah, I spoke to those guys through Signy today, and are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
It don't sound right, Eliza. What happened?
I'm good. No, I just took a tough turn on my bike.
Oh no.
It's all good.
You gonna bleed out or you fine?
Oh no, I'm perfectly fine. Just more my pride than anything.
Yep, I know those ones. They hit more emotionally than physically.
Yeah, I didn't see that there was a fence below from where I was. Anyways, continue.
Yeah. So I spoke to those guys, and it was very interesting. Because I'll be honest, everyone I've spoken to said, "Yeah, I'm voting for you. I'm voting for you." And these guys, I did not get that vibe. And I'll be honest, whenever I've obviously told people to vote for, it's always been Nino, right? And it's been vote for Nino, and people hear the name and they go, "Yeah, easy." And whenever I try and sell business stuff, it's always benefiting them because it's me offering out services that are going to help their get their creativity going. But it's the first time I've ever tried to sell myself, and I was hoping I could get some of your advice on people who are less than favorable and how to bounce back from that.
You're definitely oh, I've never experienced that ever. I think legitimately, if you want my opinion, I think those are going to be the most valuable interactions that you have, because it'll give you a good idea of what people are either skeptical of or any potential blind spots there are. There are, of course, going to be people who naturally are going to be anti-government, which I know there are a couple of groups like that. Like I know Raven's pretty much on that vibe. I imagine, you know, that could be where the Kaneshiro folks are coming from. Potentially, but I guess changing opinion, that is well, that is always going to be different depending on the group that you're speaking with, but you know, comporting yourself as you usually do, I think, is probably going to be the best course of action.
Okay. So, I might like, every person I've spoken to, I'll be honest, they've always said, yeah, ideas are great, love them, yada, yada, yada. But those guys, they were like, yeah, ideas are really good, but I just got that vibe that they were like,
Oh,
something
they were kind
felt
of brushing
off,
you
do you know
off.
what I mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, cool. No, they didn't, they still said, you know, like they didn't say anything was bad, but I could tell I was like, something's not clicking here. So it's, is it the best way to like in terms of criticism, like I'm happy to like take on whatever, but I think I'm gonna struggle most with people going, yeah, everything seems really good, but I know in the back of my mind, like those guys, like realistically, they're gonna be saying, yeah, that guy's a dumb fuck, well, whatever, right?
If you, and this can always be tricky to test because there's some people who take any sort of questioning as aggression, but if you think that it is pertinent for the conversation to maybe go, you don't sound, you sound a little hesitant. Could you tell me more about your thoughts?
Just try and cut the bullshit a little bit.
Because I think a lot of people, their bullshit-ometer is a little broken.
Yeah, I do agree. It's like sometimes you gotta just be open and honest. Say like, I can kind of tell you're not really fucking with me that much. Like, can you let me know why, or like give me some advice? Like, I want to learn. Like, do you think that's the best way of going about it?
I legitimately, I'm gonna be honest, Junior, there are going to be some people that will take it and kind of just use it as an excuse to further shit on you, but the people who are actually going to care about voting and making an effort will actually engage with you and will actually give you proper answers. So the tricky thing is going to be knowing who is willing to give you a sincere conversation and who is just gonna fuck off and purposefully waste your time under the guise of, you know, pretending to want to entertain your questions.
Yeah,
that's gonna be the tricky thing. But I really do agree that is the best way to go about it, because there are frankly going to be some people, regardless of how much good intention you show and how much work you put in, that are frankly just going to brush you off because they're whatever they've got going on in their, I'm not trying to be condescending here, but their niche of the world is far more important.
Yeah.
And they'll just see you as an annoyance or a distraction.
Yeah, I get that. All right. But thank you very much for the advice, Eliza. It makes things a lot better.
Yeah. It is not a comment on your value as a person, just more commentary about people's lack of investment in their own lives and communities.
Yeah, it's kind of what San Andreas is kind of becoming, unfortunately. Like, I had a pretty, I don't want to say sad chat, but discussion with Nino about the call center and what's going on, and his whole thing was, business hubs, just he kind of like fell out of love with the whole concept of like having shops there, and it was like we redeveloped the whole thing, like there's so much cool stuff going on, just open it. And he's like, yeah, people don't really care, they're more interested about, you know, getting guns and shooting cops. And I'm like, no, not word for word that, but it was pretty much hinting towards that, right? But he's not wrong. You've got to hit towards your demographic, but I'm someone who will always, you know, try and find those few people who are actually the creatives, right?
It's something that we talk a lot about with New Epsilon. You know, it's pushing for a paradigm shift, and you are going to be facing a very difficult battle with this.
Oh yeah. I don't expect it to be all plain sailing with Lane County.
But I think the thing that you're doing, which is going to be very beneficial in the long run, regardless of whether or not the campaign itself is successful, is that you are setting yourself up with opportunities to actually enjoy the process and maybe even wake some people up to the opportunities that are available to them, because some people stick with the, you know, guns and gang lifestyle because they don't think that they have another path open to them.
Yeah, some people just don't know, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
they're just not educated enough to like go explore outside of their gang block.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the reality, right? Like so many, like I'm very much so. I do this a lot. Like when you're pretty much in San Andreas daily, you fall into the same routine of like I wake up, I go to the PD meeting, I have a mayor's cabinet meeting after, and then I crack on. I do you know, a few other meetings, and then go to bed. I don't really meet many other people outside of that, so it's very easy to fall into that same routine, right? Of just waking up, boosting, hitting the bank, and then going to bed.
That's a weirdly a little bit of an unfortunate cycle that I found myself in with New Epsilon stuff, you know? Just sticking with trying to do volunteer events and stuff, and I'm realizing, oh, I'm not engaging with as many different people as I usually would like. And that's just, you know, we're all human beings, we're creatures of habit and patterns and whatnot, so it's whether or not people want to do better for themselves and want to break that habit. So, but you speak very passionately, and you have actual ideas laid out as opposed to, or you have plans laid out as opposed to ideals, and I think that is going to be what is most beneficial for you.
All right. Thank you very much for your time, Eliza. And let's catch up soon, probably. All right.
Indeed.
All right.
Kiflom Jr.
See you later.
Should have brought our camera.
What the fuck you owe me 20 bucks. I'm sorry. What a bitch ass pussy.
Oh, hello in Kiflom. By chance, do you all know if there's anyone who is holding, I guess, a lease on this land, or are you sort of independently housing yourselves? You know, I will leave you to it. Hello in Kiflon, brother. It's been quite some time. I regret it's been several months since we last spoke. I do hope you are well. Well, at any rate, I can tell that you are trying to take some time for yourself, so I shall leave you to it.
I'm raking in the OT this week. I hear you, darling. Why is it so hard to find a nice, simple man who loves a nice, simple woman? Hell yeah. Get your wax on. We're hitting the beach this weekend. How you doing, sugar?
I'm quite well. How are you on this fine day?
Doc wants to put me on antidepressant. How's it going? That just nice to hear from you again. I hear you. It was nice, but I got more of a friend vibe from the date, didn't you? You're cute. It's just not about that. I told him Reg says I have an hour for lunch. And I'll take an hour for lunch. Hey, girl. No doubt.
Oh, hello in Kiflom.
I don't let any man call me out of my name. I'm a proud black queen, not a bitch.
Ooh, wait, okay, hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Easy. Hell yeah. Good job. Oh, lol. Okay, hold on. Hello and Keflon, brother. How are you on this fine day? By chance, are you the, holder of these lands? I'm simply wondering if there is any way that I can help, support what you all have going on here. I'm in very much agreement that there is a crisis of sort in regards to housing here in San Andreas, and, well, I would be remiss if I did not do my part to help support my fellow people traveling on this spaceship Earth. I can tell you are trying to enjoy your Saturday, so I shall leave you to it. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. Great Ocean Highway.
I bowled a 285 last weekend.
Wait, he bowled 285? Dang. Jealous. What's...
I'm still waiting to hear back from Burger Shot. Nice to see you, darling.
Log muncher? What? Is that just a creative way of calling someone a hussy? Party's record stuff is. Huh. Is Party... Ooh. Question is Party going to run again? Now that's a question. I know how to drive. I know how to drive. Okay, where? I have to figure out where the colony is because I never remember. Hello, and Kiflam. Okay. Okay, new Epsilon account actually looking good. Yep, from personal account. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, easy enough. We'll take that. Hmm. Is it up there? I legit don't remember, chat. Chat, I legit don't remember. It's gonna be a lot of me scooting around trying to remember where things are. Pretty sure that's it. That seems right. I could also be wildly incorrect. No, Chilliad Tourist Trail. Ah, okay, this is the right spot. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. We got cabins, got a watchtower. We could do a parachuting thing off of here. That is an option. Oh, there's also a spot up there. Uh-huh. Explosives? Uh-oh. Jimmy shipping. Uh-huh. Okay, what if we had camps and split people up into groups? Chat, what if we tried to recreate Kid Nation? Chat, what if instead of summer camp, we just beat for beat steal and copy all of the challenges from Kid Nation? Brilliant idea? Yes. Best idea? Yes. Indisputably. Okay, Camp Kiflam would kind of eat, though. We'll do Camp Kiflam. That's what it'll be. Man, hide and seek here would kick ass. Okay, let it go postal. I wonder. Ooh. You know what? Go postal. I wonder if there are... Chat. How bananas would it be if we end up... Son of God, give thanks. Oh yeah, we absolutely have to do it here. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. One of those days, you know? Also, I didn't realize that the music dropped out again. Is that a lookout point? Oh, uh-huh. Scavenger hunt. Okay. Huntley, what's up? Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Huntley RP a big ol' follow. Plays Junior Huntley. Ba-bam. Let's see. Good stream. You know what? Super chill stream so far today. The internet was farting out a little bit, but it's also storming pretty bad where I'm at, so it's to be expected. But yeah, thank you so much for asking. Stream is chill today, which I'm embracing because I have a feeling that the next at the start of this coming week it's gonna be chaotic, but in a fun way. Let's see. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. Other ideas. We're cooking. Think. These notes aren't good. I'll fix them later. Yeah! Oh gosh, yeah. RP has been great. It's been a lot of fun. I think with the... It's kind of fun to be in a little bit of a lull and in-between spot for the character because it feels like a fun, opportunity for a transitional moment. But yeah, with mayor stuff, mayor campaign stuff coming up, that's gonna be interesting. Right now we're brainstorming some event stuff. Yup, Usahi, yup. Nice and calm to take our minds off of the impending doom. Let's see, how... Oh, hello, Eliza. Is this your first time? There we go. Okay. So that's... Okay, that's there. Chilliad's there. Could do bike ride up to Chilliad, but since it's camp, you kind of want to keep it localized to the spot. I also don't want people to have the opportunity to get attacked by murder kitties. But if we need to get any bikes, there's this spot right here that tends to have bikes. And also vehicle rental up in Polito. So that is an option too. Did I just hear someone say hi? I'm over here. Yeah, it's been a deceptively chill couple of days, which is nice because Eliza's gotten to take care of some housekeeping stuff that she's needed to. Because there's some people that she hasn't been able to have proper conversations with, like, you know, Ashton, among others. Spot! Yup. Yup. I was joking about ripping off some of the challenges from Kid Nation. I don't know why all I'm thinking of is Kid Nation, but yeah, team building activities 100%. We're gonna rooster-shaw all up in this place. Mm-hmm. Anyone got a... Ugh. For those of you who don't know, Kid Nation was a reality competition television series that aired in, like, 2005? Hold on. I'm gonna cross-check myself on that. 2007! Where the entire production process was morally dubious in multiple ways. Incredibly morally dubious. Basically put a bunch of children, mostly unsupervised, split them into teams where they had to compete against each other for basic, like, amenities, like beds and bathrooms and stuff. And the whole conceit of the show, or at least what, you know, the professed thesis of the show was, you know, society sucks. What if we put all of these kids in their own ghost town so that they can rebuild society from the bottom up? But all of the challenges were focused around things that objectively have made society worse within modern history. So it was really funny that they were like, they basically turned it into like, oh, society is doomed. It's like, no, you're just very narrow-minded. They would have these, basically they would have the kids vote in their own government. And the government would read these notebooks that were left behind by the ancestors to learn how to build a good nation. And then at the end of each week, the most valuable camper or whoever would be, like, voted in by the other kids, if I'm correct. And they would get a golden star, and that meant that they were able to call their families. It's one of those things where it's like wholesome bait, but it's also, you can tell a lot of these kids were like they were struggling. They were going through it. A lot of production interference. It was, oh, old cat lady, it's super fucked up. It is so fucked up. It's definitely one of those, how do I describe it? One of those things where you watch and you're like, why did they let this happen? I think there was like a 4-year-old that was there that quit on the first day. I'm like, yeah, of course the 4-year-old wants to go home. The first challenge was you dropped these kids off in the desert and made them all work together to push wheelbarrows with all the food they're gonna need. Anyways, Kid Nation was super messed up. Chat, what if we do an RP event? Where it's just Kid Nation. That'd be so fucked up, man. I shouldn't even joke about it. There are times where I think of fun events that we could do on Eliza, but it would almost be better if I had a different character do them. It's why I've been debating whether or not I want to bring Marsha Rosewood back to do like a book tour, or like a literary convention, or like a Los Santos version of like the Hugo or Nebula Awards. I think Hugo Awards is probably more relevant, even though I guess both of those particular voting bodies are rather maligned right now, so they're the perfect examples to bring forward here. But like short story competition sort of thing, and just have a bunch of like guest authors come. I know at one point, Kyle, Liza, and I were joking about doing a furry convention. Or like a Comic-Con sort of thing. Yeah. I wonder. Will I have enough room, or am I gonna fall in beef? Okay. Might be too bold. Might be too bold of me. Nope. I was gonna test and see if I could parachute off of that, but I'm not. I'm not gonna. Are you referencing Barry, old cat lady? Mitch Kahn! Oh, crumb bummed. That'd be so funny. That would be so funny. Yeah, Eliza did not kill Barry. I legitimately do not know what happened with him. With as obsessively as Eliza likes to look into things, we came up so dry in regards to that particular investigation. With Stewie, Eliza knows what happened. With Halen, Eliza knows what happened. To some degree. Just about everything, I think. Did Eliza get investigated for it at all? Old cat lady, I don't think so. Eliza went to a couple of different officers, but they, how do I say this? In the character's mind, she felt brushed off, but I also know OOC that, investigations like that can be really tricky to navigate from, you know, an officer perspective, so Crumbummed, I have not, but that does sound very funny. That does sound very funny. Let's see. Is this... Okay, don't jump off. Don't jump off! Thank you. That's funny. This is not gonna be enough for a parachute, is it? You know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? Okay, chat. Here's hoping it's not an 07 moment. Ow! Well, you know, I should have known better. I should have known better. I want to make it very clear, chat. Parachute removed. Thanks. Okay, note to self. You can't parachute from there. You can't parachute from there. Well. Oh, sevens. It's alright. I think, can't believe the Faceless would do that. All these birds flying overhead. You think you're so fucking funny, huh? Like you've never fallen before. Honestly deserved. That's what I get. Liza really ragdolled off of that, huh? Well, chat, we were productive for a solid 5 minutes out of stream, I think. A solid 5 minutes. You know what, chat? I think right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging with me today. Wait! Chat, you know what this means? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh boy, I've been waiting for this all day. I almost forgot to do it too. It's time for my iron supplement. Wow! Iron supplements, let's fucking go! Iron deficiency? More like iron efficiency. Let's get it. Wii U, that is true. Probably should not be playing this corporate waiting room ass music right now, but yeah, sometimes you just gotta establish a vibe. I was thinking about doing a parachuting thing, but I don't. Just man, it's trying to find that balance between fun but also not concocting activities to purposefully send people to the hospital. Even if they are fun. Chat, I legitimately do not recall what I was talking about before this. Oh! Event ideas, yeah. MitchCon would be funny. I think in another universe doing like movie premiere stuff would be fun. And it seems like Daniel D'Artagnan wants to do film stuff, so... And I'll have to admit, I've been trying to find a good balance between, like, yes-anding it, but also being like, oh man, I don't want a character blend too much, because I had another character, Joan, that was doing film studio stuff, and that kind of petered off. Just because it just didn't feel like the general vibe that people were wanting to play with, and it was just too much OOC work that I didn't enjoy doing. Okay. That done did. Our dang lady that done did fail. The dang. 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 Chilliad. Where? A dang lady done fell up at the dang Chilliad Wilderness Camp, you know, where those nakeds like to go. She done did plop down the hill like a like a dang raggedy and like a dang raggedy Ann. You know, the rag doll. Anyway, she's lying there at the entrance to the place, moaning and bitching like a go postal package full of germs. You know, like the ones you feed to your snake. She might need some dang help. Poor lady. How are you today? There's a dang lady that done did fell up the dang Chilliad Wilderness Camp. You know, where those nakeds like to go? Well, she done did flop down the hill like a dang Raggedy Ann. You know, the rag doll? Anyway, she lied there at the entrance of the place, moaning and bitching like a go postal package full of gerbils. You know, like the ones you feed to your snake. She might need some dang help, poor lady. How are you today? Anyway. Listen, if you can't have fun, then why are we here? I hope it's an... Okay, it is anonymous. I had a moment where I was like... Chat, I forgot to have fun with the 911s. Maybe I'll use an is unavailable, please. Someone saw that and was like, I'm not dealing with that. Someone read that and went, not today. Dumb. Someone saw that and legit said, someone read that and went, no thanks. I'm good. We're not dealing with this today. That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, well. About that time, Hutchie. Who knows what could have happened? No way to know what happened. No possible way to know. They are confident. How's it going, Medical Horseshoe Bat? Yeah, 35% off. It's like, ooh, what is it, September? In June? I'm gonna... Ow, what happened? Ah. Dang! Medical Horseshoe Bat, you're always so incredibly supportive. No, I deeply appreciate it. You're so incredibly supportive of a lot of our pre-streamers, and I'm certain I'm not the only one that feels this way. No, you already support more than enough. You already support so much.
That's the guy that ran into my oxycar. Hello. His car got shot out, and then he like went straight into the oxycar.
Oh shit.
Okay, we'll do... Let's see, how many... Okay, we got that. We'll pull those down there. Ah, hello, Kiflam Doctor. Supplies, well. Excuse me. Oh, they're doing it this way now. Easy. It seems like they've made some updates, so...
Hey, Eliza.
Oh, hello, Kiflam.
It's good to see you. It's been a while.
It has
How have you
been
been?
a hot minute. Yes, indeed. Quite well. How are you doing? Oh, wow.
I'm fantastic.
Did you always have these
Fantastic.
tattoos?
No, the chest piece is new and the neck piece is new, but I always had the arms.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
Well, I do hope you have been well.
I have. I've lost an eye, but you know, still
oh.
surviving. Yeah.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's been rough, but hey, I'm still alive, so that's all that matters, you know?
Most certainly. Well, at any rate, it seems as though your general energy and aura is still quite effervescent indeed.
Hey, I appreciate that, Liza. We should catch up sometime.
I would like that very much. Yes, indeed. It certainly seems as though you have been on quite a journey since we last spoke.
Yeah, definitely. I'm about to go to bed today, but yeah, I'll reach out within the next couple of days. We can meet and chat.
I'll be around.
Okay,
Here, I'll treat you to
perfect.
some coffee.
Oh, thank you, Eliza. Thank you. I appreciate you.
You
Take
rest
care of
well.
yourself, okay?
Damn, what a shame it's been. What is up with these ex-DOC getting their shit wrecked? Dang, Seamus! What a fun serendipitous way to run into him. Damn. There is no... Is there a way for Eliza to know what happened? It's so tricky. It is, I can imagine it is a thankless, position to have. Simply because I think expectations for the department and ability for people to execute certain things don't always line up super nicely. Yeah, you can tell that he brought a lot of RP to the place. Is that Freddy? Yeah, he really brought a lot of RP and a lot of the people who worked as guards under the Scotty air. Yeah. Who worked under the Scotty regime. A lot that entire group was a lot of really good role players. That I think for the most part did a good job balancing that kind of difficult job of having to be kind of character wranglers, quotation marks.
No basic.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's either like clashing ideas or you know, just a lot of clashing stuff that was playing a role with that, which can be really tricky to navigate at times.
I think so. Yeah. Need a ride, Eliza?
Oh, I am quite all right. I appreciate you offering.
No, of course. This is my new rental. I'm testing it out.
Oh, it's a beautiful bike.
It is very nice.
Incredible. Love the color.
I appreciate that. We were just cleaning up, helping some guys who were shot down in the middle of the road, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is it in this area?
Yup.
Then
I think everything's cleared up
retreat.
now.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, I think you should be good.
Alright, well, I hope everyone's okay. You know, it's
Yeah, so do I.
been getting rowdy as of late, it seems.
It has very rowdy.
Well, at any rate, I appreciate the offer for the ride. That is very generous.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Let's see. Crosswalk light? No. He had a bandana on his arm. I wonder who he's running with. Oh, Bane! God, his character's so fucking fun. We've interacted with him a couple of times in RP. Sanguine RP. I remember watching some parts of that storyline in 3.0. I don't know all of the POVs, but... Oh, Sanguine Prison RP. That? I remember, oh gosh, who was I watching? I remember watching the Axel Justice execution. That was crazy. Yeah, 60 months. Yeah, justice and legal RP is also so tricky because you want to make sure that you create meaningful consequences so that when people do crimes, it has meaning, but you also don't want to, like, OOC punish people in a way. I'm trying to remember, was that when he was doing, like, the Jaguar stuff, or am I mixing up characters? Oh, yeah, I think my timing might have been bad with the way the chats came in. Kyle. That particular storyline I'm not particularly familiar with. You know what, I'm just gonna do some casual jaywalking, haha. You're so quirky, jaywalking, lol. Was that a car with a kayak on top? Okay. Really? Oh, okay, gotcha. That is so funny. Oh, gotcha. I've probably said this before, and I'll definitely say it again. I really admire characters who are good at, or role players who are good at setting up their characters to, like, take L's, quotation marks. That's not the right way to phrase it. To put their characters at a disadvantage, or put their characters in situations where they will likely have to reap consequences for what they have done. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pat in 3.0? Ooh. I don't think I know who Pat is. And I want to make it clear to everybody. It's less me hooing someone and more me not having the knowledge. Oh, Space Boys Cop. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha, Clean Boys. Mm-hmm. Brick! Oh my gosh. Brick's a very funny cop. That's a good one. I was very much a casual watcher in 3.0. Mostly having it on in the background, you know, among other things, right? Sometimes, RP or not, I would leave streams on in the background and I was like either, you know, working or if I was learning lines. Because I'm the kind of person that likes to audio, like just bombastically blast my ears with audio. Because it forces me to focus on memorizing things. So I was like a very casual watcher slash listener in 3.0, but there was one hyper specific stream that I legitimately sat there throughout most of it and hopped, like literally just like bopped around between different POVs because I was legitimately like so taken aback at how fun and complex the inter-character conflict was. Because I promise this story has a relatively, you know, it's not sad, but I had to take an impromptu trip because I had to go and tend to helping arrange things for a funeral. It was very last minute. There weren't any flights available, and the soonest that I was going to be able to, you know, the most effective way to travel was by train. It was a lot of things that just like lined up in a perfect shitstorm. And it was in the middle of spring break, I believe, or right at the start of it. So there were a lot of people traveling. This is probably why, you know, there weren't any planes available and I wasn't able to try to scoop up a plane ticket for what I needed. So I ended up on this packed Amtrak train that ended up taking 14 hours instead of the original 6 to get to where it needed to go. And I was trapped in between one person that was, I don't know if they were experiencing heat stroke or some other kind of illness, but they were very ill. And another person that basically argued with their spouse, or I imagine their partner, the entire time sitting like right on the other side of me, and then there was a crying baby behind me, and it smelled bad, and I was miserable. I was not having a good day. I was sitting there being sad because, you know, I was like, okay, someone I cared about passed away, and now I've got to go and keep my shit together because I can't be a crying mess while, you know, dealing with, you know, coroner and funeral arrangements and stuff. So I was trying to keep my shit together for that. So I was doing whatever I could. I did not do a sleeper car, no, because I couldn't afford it. Yeah, it was Empire Builder. It was that train. And then there were kids screaming. It was a general mess. It was probably what I would legitimately imagine what would be adjacent to like Purgatory hell for me, right? Not hell, but like Purgatory hell, like the Venn diagram. The Venn diagram of those two places. So I was not having it, but I splurged. I spent what was it? I think it was like 18 bucks to get the on-train Wi-Fi. And I just sat there and I was like, I need to distract myself from this veritable hellhole psychological torture that I am in. Because here's the thing, other people have it worse, right? That's what I was trying to remind myself in the moment. Like, listen, I can still gainfully breathe. This is gonna be over in less than 6 hours, which was a lie that I told myself. That I did not know I was telling myself because it ended up being 14. But I ended up just pulling up Twitch on my phone and being like, you know, I'm gonna throw on someone that I really enjoy watching. Let's see what they're up to today. And I was to Minnesota. Yeah, it was Minnesota. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna throw on this person. I'm gonna distract myself. I'm gonna do that while I try to memorize lines. And I very quickly gave up on memorizing lines because chat, this particular day, I don't know if this means anything to RP fans, but it was Eve's day off. That stream, that particular day of streams. Yeah, the character Eve. So, there was this particular stream where it was a lot of like Cerberus drama going on or something like that. I think it was connected to the Michael Simone beef stuff. And the character Eve took a day off, so a bunch of people, like Lang, I think like Leslie Lindbergh, other characters ended up crashing out and just having this complete meltdown. And it was so, like, from a performer standpoint, it was so fascinating to me how for hours there was all of this spiraling and scheming and conniving, but it didn't get exhausting. There was like a very fun tension, so I would flip back and forth because I was like, you know what, I need to know what, I'm so curious, I've got this time, what the hell is going on? And I would flip between these people's streams and then watch and pop over to Eagle Eye's stream, who I believe plays Eve, if I'm correct. And Eve, the character Eve would just be chilling while everyone else is spiraling and panicking, being like, oh, she betrayed everyone, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, we gotta fucking find her. It was wild. I legitimately do not remember where the character was. And chat, if you asked me any specific details about what happened that day, I'm not 100% sure I could tell you. I think that's the same day that like a couple like a guy got held up at the casino, and then there was a lot of drama surrounding that. I can't remember all of the details, but I do remember going that day specifically. I was like, fuck, this stuff is so cool.
No way.
And it's all improvised.
I've been here a long time too.
Oh, really? Okay, where am I going? We had a plan. We could get our bike. Does Eliza even remember what she was fucking doing? No, because we respawned.
Yeah, this hedge fund was like interested in financing, but I had to say the links.
Yeah, of course there were like other streams before that made me go, wow, RP is such a cool medium. What an excellent sort of, you know, Schenectady, New York format for storytelling. But that stream in particular stuck in my head simply because of all of the stuff surrounding it. I imagine so. Oh yeah, PS2 and Xbox. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That was Aaliyah's role player, right? I don't know if it was the same character, but oh, okay, it was the same character. Gotcha. Uh-huh, that sounds about right. Oh no, chat, my bike's out of gas. Why was she Harry's kid? Honestly, why anyone gets adopted? No fucking clue. The emo Bjorn stuff was so funny. I do remember watching part of that because it was when, what was it? When Tony like disowned him? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to be relatively careful about, like, what areas I roleplay with in regards to the character Eliza, and just me as a role player in 4.0 here, just because I did watch stuff in 3.0, and I just don't want any of that stuff to bleed through. So there's no mistake about, you know, like, in-character or out-of-character knowledge for things. Which I like to think I do a pretty decent job of for the most part. Not gonna lie, chat. Driving around town, we're biking around to see if we can get some inspiration. Yeah, I did not expect that to spiral the way it did. And I'm a bit remiss that I haven't done more of those, but I also don't want to be too repetitive with any RP things we do. That's the last thing I want to do. Oh, we didn't stop. Good job. Good job, Eliza. Yeah, a lot of the intrigue surrounding that stuff has been fun to play around with. Maybe we don't want to be over here. Diego! Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Hello, Giflam.
How are you on this fine day?
I broke my leg.
Oh, okay. Do you need a pickup from anywhere?
No, I'm driving myself to the hospital right now.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope they're able to set it nicely for you.
Yeah, I think it's just pretty minor. I found a clue, though, with that whole hypnosis bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Lullaby twatted hours ago about saying something about, like, Parsons, because he works there, I guess.
What?
Yeah, and nobody went to check. Hours went by. You know, I took a nap, woke up,
Oh.
strolled on up there, and found 10 newsletters written by a sooty Gamwich about Lullaby, like Lucian Lullaby and Parsons. And then it said, help me, if you added all the first letters of every word.
Oh.
So I called the Neon Tigers. They went up there. I showed them the books. They have a list of all the people that got the calls, their trigger words, and the words that they spell. But like, Wilco's like, I don't think we should show it to a lot of people. And I'm like, bro, you can show it to me.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, I don't want people to like get out because, you know, Pockets found the notebook from him, and then he immediately gave out Ember's words, and now JoJo's in the hospital. I'm like, okay, well,
Oh, huh?
I'm not Buttons, so oh, not Buttons, but Pockets. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I made friends with Habibi MC today as well.
Ah, really?
Raymond Romanov's girlfriend. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Me and EJ were like at City Hall, and she was in there, and she's like all by herself. So then we went bike riding with her, and she was super nice. And she was like, "You guys are a cult, right?" And then we explained to her, "No, we're not." And she said, "Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense then," and was very kind and understanding, and never mentioned the C word again.
Well, that's very nice.
Yeah, isn't that great?
That is, I'll have to say that is quite affirming.
Yeah, it's very refreshing. And she said that she really likes the stuff that we do. Which is, you know, it was quite refreshing.
That's very nice.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Me, I'm biking around right now musing. I woke up in the hospital and I'm trying to kind of clear my head to figure out what the fuck I must have been up to today.
You woke up in the hospital?
Yeah. I don't know, I have a bit of a headache, but other than that, I feel mostly fine. I got like some scrapes on my arms, so I have no clue.
Did you fall down?
I must have.
Were you on the roof or what?
I don't know. I think my motorbike's up at the Chilliad Wilderness Camp.
Oh, not this again.
What?
Remember last time you went to Chilliad by yourself? And you got mauled by a tiger?
I legitimately do not remember.
Not a tiger. Yeah, you went up there and then
oh no, that was
your pilgrimage.
No, that was oh no, that wasn't Chilliad. That was Sandy.
Oh.
That was the Sonora Desert.
That's crazy. I saw what you did at the center. Looks very nice.
Yes, we'll probably have to chat about it at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Wait, we can also put it off to when it's you have less pressing things going on.
No, I think that finishing the decorating is probably the most pressing thing.
Well, of course, outside of I saw some of the notes that you were taking.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah. I feel almost as if that is more pressing, but I want to meet with you and Ashton, and also EJ if she's willing to share her thoughts, because she's been, you know, the most active.
Oh, you know what though? I made a comment about like, oh, we gotta, you know, pay the rent. She was like, what? I was like, yeah. How do you think we've been paying the bills?
I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that kind of I kind of want to give EJ a pass, because objectively EJ's work with the donations with the flowers has been keeping us liquid.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, that's my opinion on that.
Yeah, then that's fine. But she didn't know that we were paying taxes on the building. I was
Oh,
like,
she didn't.
no.
I think
She's
okay.
like-
Next group meeting we have, I'll make sure that we have a financial transparency report.
She was like, how much is it? And I said, well, you know, my house last month was $7,000. And I said, the center, a little over 100K. She's like, I was like, yeah, I don't. I was like, yeah, but you know what?
PJ's so
like splitting
funny.
it though, it makes it very manageable.
No, it
Yeah.
looks like we got a 50K donation from someone. Yeah.
Yes. I forget his name. Lloyd something.
But I saw that in the account and I was like, oh, all right, nice.
Yeah.
That simplifies things.
How much do we have in the account right now?
I think a little bit over 200K. Which is a pleasant surprise. So we're looking good.
Okay, perfect.
I've also been planning potential events and whatnot, but we can yap about that later.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking of some cool ones too that we could do. What if we were able to work with the PD to like close off sections of the street and do like a bike thing?
Okay.
Like a
I'm
big,
listening.
like almost like a marathon, but like a bike-a-thon. You know, and then like, people could bring their own bikes and do the bike route. Maybe pay like an entry fee, and then the funds, we could use the funds for like, I don't know, something.
Kind of like how people pay an entry fee for a marathon and they get like a t-shirt
Yeah.
or a button or something.
Yeah,
I
upon
like that a lot.
completion, we could like make a medal that they get at the end.
I like that. Oh, wait, was it you or Ashton I was talking about, Matt? Either way, I think that is a great idea.
Yeah. We could partner with the hospital maybe, and it's like a wellness event.
Ooh, I think, it sounds like Dr. Stacy wants to do a blood drive and, work with us for volunteer stuff, and I think that, that could be a very good, segue opportunity. You know, we assist them with their thing, and then they can, you know, it'll be like a part 2.
I can hear it now. What does New Epsilon want with all of our blood?
I know, that's the first thing I thought.
How else are we going to clone
Indeed.
everyone?
Most certainly. What else do you expect the Kiflum tree to sup upon? Simple water? Nay.
Yeah, we need it for the DNA testing and clones.
Hey, hi everybody. How are we doing?
Not so great.
Would you like a horpital?
We would love.
Let's see. Diego, I'm sorry. I came out. I'm clapping some of your OGs.
Oh my god.
Huh? You run into the tigers?
We're getting clapped.
Where are they? Where are you?
Oh, I was biking around Vinewood Hills and I ran into them. I'm gonna see if I can get EMS for them.
I can come with my car and transport if they're not around.
What's your ping?
Doing a 700.
Is clapping both me and my girlfriend at the same time.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you know what they say about New Epsilon.
Yeah. Gay.
You know, come for the slap, stay for the clap.
Gay. Sorry. Sorry. I said
Oh,
that
wait,
and
are they-
Diego went gay.
Are they at my old house?
I actually don't. Ooh, wait, is that you?
No, I'm coming
right?
though.
Oh, you're coming?
But
Okay.
my old house though is I
We're
think.
freaking
Are you on
dead.
Hangman?
Yeah.
Oh,
guys-
Hangman?
guys-
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
good?
because I used
yeah,
to
we
go
have
to
a car
Parsons
on
all
the
the
way.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to go to Parsons because it's right up the
Right,
hill
no, I remember, like,
from
did
my
they
old
have it?
house.
Yeah, I help.
I have to stop being phone guy for a second.
hope
I'll see you
so.
shortly.
Okay, I'll be there in like 2
Ooh,
seconds.
Let's get out of here before that.
Oh
bike
God.
Oh, beautiful. Sorry
Hi,
about that,
Diego.
you all. I was being a phone guy.
You're freaking dead?
I might be a little.
Oh, it's all right. Here, I'll just ease you on in here nicely.
Thank you.
There's that.
He's dead.
He's this.
Okay.
Whose motorcycle?
Bingo's.
Mine.
You give key?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh. Let's
Why can't I give you?
give
My
that
body
another.
is so strange.
Let's see. I want to make sure that you're nice and comfortable.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna park this in the old house. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ooh, good call. All right. Hi, Keflon. Here, let's get you nice and situated here.
I'm Keflaming dead.
Yeah. Oh, he's so Kefloming dead.
I'm so Keflam.
Kif dead? On a Saturday? I can't believe it. All right. Let's see. Are you both nice and comfortable? Do you need anything to help prop you up, to keep you comfortable while we bring you to the hospital?
I'm
He's
fine.
Ringo.
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good.
She kiffs my lom until I'm dead.
She kiffed my law till I Chat, this is why we gotta do more random bike rides. You never know what you're gonna find! Oh, medical horseshoe bat. Oh, man. It is so tricky to play. Some of Eliza's hang-ups about people sometimes, because there are some role players that I think are so fucking talented.
She is the worst cat.
And so great to RP with. Like Peppa, for example. But Eliza just really does not fuck with his thing. Really does not fuck with the whole Treat Bus vibe. Which is unfortunate, because there are a lot of really, really talented role players with Treat Bus. But I think where the character Eliza is at right now, it wouldn't make sense. And it's something I've been... Oh, Helen Kiflam, are you okay? Oh. Oh.
What frozen hell was that?
That's depressing. Like Treat Bus, or I think, I think the character Eliza has less reasons to be sus of them, but groups like Hades, right? Where there are a lot of really fun role players, but the character Eliza just does not fuck with it. Or does not want to fuck with it. Let's be honest about that.
Oh my god, I got so smoked out last night.
Hi, Clarissa. Any of this? It'll be on your desk first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I think I'll have to find a way to play more of a balance on, having moments where Eliza, the character, gives leniency, just so RP can actually progress, but also sticking with the character's beliefs and standards, because if I allow Eliza to go full kumbaya mode with everybody, that can kind of cheat ourselves out of some potential good and spicy conflict RP that could end up fomenting a stronger connection in the long run for the characters. Yeah. Eliza's objectively against that, and I was really debating how to play that with Dart yesterday. So in the long run, In the long run, that is going to be an interesting challenge to navigate. It's partially why I was pausing so much during the RP yesterday, because I was like, man, there's so many pathways we can take with this. I think this is going to be one of those things where it'll be a challenge of, you know, where Eliza is going to compromise for what is arguably her own personal benefit, right? She enjoys Dart's company, and she enjoys having those moments where she can be vulnerable and have someone that speaks to her, you know, and enjoys her company as Eliza outside of New Epsilon and all of that. Or at least she's hoping that's the case, but... I'm debating whether I want to save saying this for a scene. Eliza's currently conflicted because she wants to give people the benefit of the doubt. I think that's going to be an eternal conflict with Eliza. At least this current iteration of her. But in her mind, Daniel went through all of this trouble and got himself hurt to get out of the gang life. And now he's presumably back in it? Question mark? So broadly, she can morally justify being like, okay, I can understand that you're doing thief stuff. None of our hands are clean, but she also feels a bit guilty because she kept trying to push him away from Epsilon stuff. I think there's a part of Eliza that is perhaps thinking, is it my fault, Eliza? Is it Eliza's fault that he feels compelled to go back to crime? Because she didn't give him that chance and didn't open up the pathway to Epsilon for him.
So what if I started your bitch?
And I could have saved that thought process for a scene, but she'll probably bring that up at some point. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having too much evil fun playing someone who is so painfully insecure. Like, avoidant attachment style insecure in regards to her friendships and connections with other people. But like I mentioned yesterday, I want to make sure I'm not retreading the same, like, role play or story beats over and over. So I think I'll either have to allow the character to be open to being more certain and having more confidence and speaking up about stuff, or finding different ways to interpret those story beats so it's not constantly, wait, what do you mean? You know, misunderstanding stuff. Because I know that is a trope that is utilized a lot, especially in, like, regardless of whether it's friendship, romantic, or whatever, relationship RP, right? Because relationship RP doesn't always have to be about romantic stuff. It's whatever category of relationship it falls under. Friendship, romantic, business, whatever. Like, misunderstandings and crossed wires is a common trope, but if it's utilized too much, it kinda gets tiresome. And I think I might be approaching that singularity point with it. I just might be.
Jake Remedy.
the bike guy. Duh. Chat, we still have to cook up Junior's phone bank thing. Where am I going? It'll be really interesting to see how this Awarma honeymoon stuff goes. Eliza thinks EJ will be fine. She's worried about Diego, though. Probably shouldn't be biking here. Probably not the best idea. Eliza does not think it's a cult. As a role player, I want to make sure that I'm giving it a proper, like, basis to function off of before we go full. Yeah, again, depending on what kind of, you know, influences or impetuses that are given. Like, I think we can reasonably recognize it as a cult, even if it is altruistic, right? And I think just for the long-term roleplay, giving it a solid base to perform off of, so it's not a flash in the pan kind of thing, will make any forthcoming cult-flavored RP more enriching in the long run. That's my OOC intention with it. And I know I've kind of lost some of the spice with playing the character, but I think it'll come and go. Because, of course, I really enjoy the performative aspect of the character, but if it's something that other characters or other role players don't seem to feed off of or inspired to play with, then I'm not gonna keep pushing, you know, trying to push story beats or character intentions that just simply do not work with, you know, with where everyone else's vibes are, you know what I mean? I worded that in a very awkward way, but I hope it makes sense. Ew. I gotta be careful here. Yeah. And it could be one of those things where I go full, you know, like, you know, like Ida Adler, hardcore, stick to your character regardless of the external stimuli and whatnot, but that doesn't, you know, that doesn't really lead to super conducive or connecting RP. So anything, I'm just rambling. Go around! Go around! Waves hand, go around! chat, I hope you're having a... Excuse me. Okay, let's take that again. Chat, I hope you are having a lovely Saturday. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I know it's been Omega Chill. I'll probably keep it short and sweet today, because I'm clearly not accomplishing anything meaningful. Wait, actually, we saved 2 lives. Eliza's actually accomplished a lot on this day. Just saving lives, no big deal. NBD, just saving lives. You know how it is. I guess I'm in Yappertron 5000 mode, so we'll take it with a grain of salt. There's a shitty part of my brain, which I want to abolish, that is kind of selfishly thinking like, oh damn, do people just see the character as a meme, and they're only interacting with the meme, and not the character? Like, am I bringing any value as a role player, or am I simply, you know... just like retreading ground that has already been stepped upon? But I'm hoping with some of the stuff that we've been playing around with, people have been enjoying. And we're in a really fun in-between spot with the character where we have the liberty to experiment with some things. I think especially with the uncertainty of what the expectations for the character and what the possibilities of what might happen coming up. So even though it may not be particularly exciting in the moment, I really do... even if it's not particularly exciting at the moment, I really do enjoy and appreciate the moments of, you know, the moments of peace. Because it allows the characters a nice adjustment period. Excuse me. My goodness, what the flying fuck is going on? I don't know how to breathe. I'm good. I'm fine. I learned how to breathe again. Yeah, especially with the emotional intensity that some of the scenes have had over the past couple of weeks. I want to make sure I am doing my due diligence as a fellow role player, right? Like, I'm not a singular person who's role-playing on this server. I'm role-playing with other people. I don't want to, as fun as those, like, highly cathartic, heavily emotional scenes are, I don't want to burn people out too much by, like, keeping that high emotional energy all of the time. Yeah, a little bit of a palate cleanser, right? Like that gelato in Princess Diaries. It's to cleanse the palate. Yeah, I can imagine there's probably some expectations on like what my character should do or who my character should interact with. Or how the character's storyline should go. I'm gonna take it as it happens and see where it goes. And I'm hoping, especially with what I'm especially with what we're trying to work towards and build up, I am hoping that I can sort of pay it forward to some degree. And that's what I've tried to do with some of the lifers and some other people, but I've taken a back seat on doing it, and I want to pick it up again, which is, you know, kind of pass forward, not necessarily DM any character arcs or events going on, but, you know, kind of give fun story opportunities to people the same way it was for me, right? Or, you know, for New Epsilon just overall. Yeah, lifers are the best. There's a lot of really, really good RPers with the lifers. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm playing into right now. I'm currently of two minds with it. There's a part of me that I really enjoy these moments because it is, you know, allowing the character to be kind of lived in, right? Like, I know myself as a person, I need those battery recharge days where I legit just don't talk to anybody, which isn't, oh man, it's why I'm of two minds, because on a roleplay server, it's not particularly conducive because the whole point is to interact with other people, right?
Hello in Kiflam.
Hello, Kiflam, brother. I hope the hospital trip went well.
Oh, it did.
Oh, good. What are you up to at this moment?
I am at the center.
Mm.
And I think EJ's meeting me here.
Ah. And I shall let you all to it.
Oh, no, she texted me and said, let's parachute.
Ah! Well, I'm currently at the center. If you want a third, if not, I understand.
No, you're always welcome to join us. I don't know where. Let me call EJ.
Should put a parachuting outfit on.
Anything's a parachuting outfit.
This is true.
Eliza? Bro, you were like gonna meet me at the center like 15 minutes ago. Probably. Also, I don't have a parachute. No, it disintegrated.
Oh. Dang.
Oh, then I guess I just need one. I mean, if it's a hassle, it's fine. We don't have to go.
Sweet Gecko! No, you're great!
Oh, so you're adding us on.
Excuse me,
That's
sorry.
crazy. EJ, we said we were gonna hang out, and then we never did hang out because it was always just you on the phone or making plans with other people while you're with me. I left Parsons forever ago. You were up there because you were phone guying. Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give Sweet Gecko, who plays Ashton Sterlingham, a big ol' follow. Just got
Hello.
affiliate. Hello.
Hi.
I hope your leg is feeling better.
Yeah, it was just, you know, a little. I don't even know. I don't even know why. Like, it broke. I didn't even fall from that hard.
Excuse me.
I'm just brittle.
Ooh, A restaurant in the loop? Oh, dang. The Dearborn's not too bad. The Dearborn's not too shabby.
What
That's
are
the
you
one that's
thinking
close
about?
to... I'm simply musing. Enjoying the quietness of the moment. Knowing that there are many people that I need to speak to that are unreachable. Many people who wish to speak to me that... Huh. Deciding where and how and when I spend my time. And what to do with these gifts that are hoisted upon us.
Uh-huh. I mean, I guess that is important question, right?
Mm.
How do we move forward? What do we do?
Got you, Diego. Watch this.
Kiflam, EJ.
Kiflam.
Hi, Eliza.
Wonderful to see you. I do hope you have been well.
I've been doing pretty good. How are you?
You know, a little tired, but who isn't these days? Otherwise, quite well indeed. Actually, I have a curious question for you when you are willing to entertain it.
Yeah. Boom. As you were saying, I couldn't figure out how to spell parachutes.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like you nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been questioning my spelling so much recently.
Honestly, if
I
I
never
have
question
Grammarly
it.
on this phone, I'll be writing paragraphs. I'll be using therefore and shit.
Oh.
Who needs grammar?
Yeah.
If you were an element, EJ, what element would you be?
Ooh, like Avatar the Airbender kind of element or what?
Feel free to interpret it as you wish.
Oh, you asked me this question too.
I did.
I feel like not Earth. I feel like fire makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like air or water. But I feel like water is too calming, so maybe air or fire? I don't know. I'm so bad at... Oh, Libras are air elements. I guess air.
There we go. Indeed.
Yeah.
If you had a monument that would be erected in your name and in your likeness...
Sorry.
Built.
Sorry.
No, that's
I'm
on
sorry.
me. No, that's on me. I should have known better. I should have known better. I should have known
sorry.
better.
No, I'm sorry.
First thing, the word
It's quite
erected.
alright.
If they're erected. So as you're saying.
If you could have an
Boom.
effigy
Effigy?
built in your name, yeah, it's something that represents you. Well, we'll say monument. That's a bit better. And it can be built out of any material. Gemstone, wood, you know, whatever. What would you want it made out of?
You know, this might be egotistical, but I like a park.
Out of what kind of material, though?
Oh, like
Yeah.
plants and trees? Like a little, just like a little areas, like, you know, EJ Park. You know how there's like...
Oh! I should like a statue. That's what I should have said.
Oh, a statue.
Yeah.
Oh, if it was like a statue,
But EJ
Can it
Park
be-
would kind of eat.
maybe I'm trying to think. I'm not like, I don't know. I don't even know what it would be like. Maybe a tree, just a big tree.
Any kind of tree or wood that you enjoy?
Like, you know those big like Californian trees that are really tall.
Like a
Redwoods?
redwood or a sequoia?
Yeah. Those are pretty strong. Those are pretty too, and they're really old. And that's like everything I want to be: strong and sturdy.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you asked me more questions than my husband. Keep on going.
What kind of gemstone are you?
Oh my gosh, you gotta stop these questions. I'm blushing.
Are you a sunrise or a sunset?
Stop. Next, you're gonna ask me what kind of honeymoon I like. Oh my gosh. Maybe.
Would you still love me and Eliza if we were worms?
Yes, I would. I'll take care of you guys
Aw.
in a
Aw.
nice enclosure and whatnot. Yeah.
Thank you.
Would you mist me with a spray bottle?
Yes,
Hey,
I would.
do you know that meme with the girls? They sing like "Linger" by the Cranberries, but like, if you turned into a worm, I'd let you squirm. Have you seen that? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No. I haven't, but it sounds incredible.
Let you crawl onto my finger, my finger.
Damn.
That's
I'd
beautiful.
buy you a moss ball where you could crawl.
But for real though, what kind of gem would you be?
That's so hard. I've been thinking about this.
Do you have a favorite gem, or is it just sort of a...
I like Tanzanite's so pretty, but I feel like it's not me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tanzanites are so pretty, but I feel like it's not me. I want to look this up. Hold on. What kind do you think I would be? Fuck.
Tanzanite's such a good pull.
What can I say? I'm a crystal gal.
Are Libras like pearls? I'm trying to remember what their deal. Wait, not pearl, I guess, because that's not a gemstone. That's just a rock
I feel
that.
like topaz makes sense.
I see that. Like an amber threaded topaz.
Something like warm color, I bet. I don't know. Oh, rose quartz is kind of cute
Rose
too.
quartz, I very much see that. Traditionally a healing, or like emotional healing, I think is what it represents. I remember back in Vice City, I took a rideshare car, and the gentleman was an older Cuban man, talking about how he came to Vice City and how grateful he was to have a job, like, you know, driving cars around like a taxi, but he could be his own boss. And apparently he would hand out these small, tiny hearts made out of rose quartz with a little note that had
that'd be so cute.
had a prayer on it in Spanish, and he's like, you know, I know not what religion you practice, but, or if you're religious at all, but, you know, I like to remind people that they're cared for, and even if we're strangers, I still pray for you. And I thought that was very moving.
Yeah, I feel like that's so cute. What kind of crystal would you be, Eliza?
Ooh, oh, that's a really good question.
That's a hard one. Fuck.
Oh, no, I just
Hear
got
me
reverse.
out.
I got reverse Uno'd.
Hear me out. Smoky quartz? That would be you.
I feel that.
That's a huge meaning. Like, you're so, like, mysterious, but, like, also cool. Like, I don't know, like...
I am
don't
not
know.
cool, but I appreciate that.
No, you are. Let me look more at the crystals.
I do love a good smoky quartz. I also vibe with
This is
garnets,
hard.
but I don't know if I'm a garnet.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, emerald is kind of a fucking vibe too.
One short day.
Fuck it, a diamond, because you're a diamond in my eyes.
Stop now, I'm blushing.
Oh my gosh. I think I'm just lonely.
I'm sorry, EJ. I can... You know, new couples, you know, it's, well, what can you do?
It's a fake marriage, Eliza, please.
Yeah, you know what that is, yeah.
Oh, what's up with these questions? Oh my god, like, this is the most questions someone asked me in a hot minute.
Mostly out of curiosity. someone presented a similar question. I'm like, huh. The way that people connect with the natural world around them is always fascinating to me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And of
You know-
course, humans are pack animals, so we like to find
Mhm.
connections with things.
Aw. If you were an animal, what animal would you be?
An animal? I'd like to think Arctic fox, perhaps.
That's such a slay.
Trying to think,
don't-
what else would I...
I feel like you'd definitely be.
A wombat.
What's that?
It's a Australian marsupial. It kind of looks like a wolverine, but rounder.
I feel like you're totally furry, like cuddly, but not really. You know?
A squirrel. Actually, EJ, you want to know what you make me think of?
What?
Like a quokka. Have you ever seen
What's
a picture of that?
No.
Hold
So
on
now,
a second.
Over.
I gotta find a cute one.
We're trying to decide what kind of animal Eliza would be, Diego.
Probably a liger or a narwhal.
Those are two very different.
Whoa! I'll take it. It's like the most powerful animal.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I feel like
I think EJ's a quokka.
What's a quokka?
I'm about to show you.
Wait, I don't know what that is either.
Oh wait, okay, I'll sell.
Eliza.
Am I right or am I right?
Why? Why?
It's so cute and friendly.
Oh, I do know what this is. Yeah, that's definitely
Either that or oh wait, not a
I
gazelle.
look so stupid.
Wait, no! Oh
You
no!
know, it's crazy
It
because
was meant to
Edgar
be
called me
cute.
a booby. It's just a dumb, stupid
booby.
like the bird.
It's a dumb, stupid bird, but pretty.
Oh, the ones with like the
Am
blue
I so-
feet.
Yeah.
What kind of animal would I be?
Definitely
I
a
think
cat
EJ,
of some
EJ
sort.
is either. Oh yeah, you're 100% a cat, like a
I don't know
puma.
which one. Yeah.
Why? Because I like to sleep a lot.
Because you're minky and you're live, but also you got a bit of the mischievousness about you.
Yeah, but also
Because I'm an
sophisticated.
apex predator.
Mm-hmm. Apex predator. Mm-hmm.
Maybe a
Yeah.
tiger.
Oh,
leopard.
like snow leopard.
What's with all these questions, Eliza? What is the purpose?
Honestly, purely out of curiosity. Just really thinking about the way that we connect with the natural world around us.
I want to look up more. I feel like Eliza's like a, I don't know, not fox, but like a,
Yeah, I think EJ, if I had to put a Venn diagram, it would be a Venn diagram with a very cute and delightful quokka. They're the most social marsupial, or something like elegant and bounding, like an
kookaburra?
antelope.
Antelope? That's cute. I was thinking-
There's a better. It's like a striped something. They've got really cool horns.
Oh, I know what you're talking. I thought it was gonna be like a hummingbird.
Oh, okay. If you were a bird,
Yeah.
you would 100% be a hummingbird. Yeah.
You'll be like a raven, or there's so many pretty birds. Fuck.
What if you were a siphonophore?
What's that?
What is that? Is it a mushroom
No, it's an animal.
or nudibranch? If I was an animal, I'd be a tapeworm.
Fuck yeah.
Eliza was an animal, she would be a tapeworm.
I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm on the tip of the tongue for you, Eliza. Like you're like a fuck. It's right there.
That's bananas.
Isn't that crazy?
That
What
is
is that?
crazy.
That's
What
an
is that?
animal.
That's an animal.
Is it
That's
a
fucking
worm?
tapeworm. What is that?
It's the siphonophore.
Siphonophore.
I don't know. I could be saying it wrong. It's the longest animal in the world.
Whoa.
It's like 150 feet.
150. No thanks.
Oh my gosh. Also, you're kind of giving me like white wolf, Eliza. I don't know how to explain it. If you were a dog, what kind of dog would you be? I feel like Eliza would be one of those fancy dogs. You know the ones that look like
I would
Like,
be like a
you know the
bull
ones that-
terrier Shih Tzu mix.
I feel like those ones with like the long nose and then the long hair, like fancy hair.
Oh,
You know,
like
like
those oh gosh, not a greyhound, but the
Those fancy ones that look like really cute.
Also, that thing is poison, by the way.
Oh, makes sense.
oh,
It's related to the Portuguese man of war,
oh,
which is like a giant jellyfish, you know?
really?
Mm-hmm.
That's fascinating.
Yeah.
This is incredible. Wow.
The more you know. Dun-dun-dun.
I feel like Eliza would be like a long hair greyhound.
Huh, I'll take that.
I don't know, like super like elegant.
Mm.
But they're fierce. Oh, poodles they can hunt too.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'd be a chihuahua.
Like one of those fun like purse chihuahuas that are fun, like the kind of Sharpay has in Sharpay's Great Adventure.
I'm talking about like ankle biters. Like those type of chihuahuas.
Either that or a Samoyed. That's what I see for you.
What about a
What's a
blobfish?
What's a Samoyed?
Oh, it's kind of like it's in the husky family.
Let me see.
I think I'm just thinking of very friendly animals for you. Here, I'll find a good one.
Did you guys know that there's an animal called a penis snake?
Now I do.
I didn't. And there's an animal called sea pig. And yes, of course, the great Patu.
What was that dog called again, Eliza?
A Samoyed. I'm gonna find a good picture for you.
Samoyed.
EJ, you're
Oh,
a thistle-down velvet ant.
What does that mean? I like ants.
Ooh.
Ooh, what kind of insects would y'all be?
Ooh.
Oh, these are so cute. Eliza.
They're notably like very sociable and friendly.
I feel like this would be you. It's so cute.
That's Oh, that's incredible.
Oh,
Okay. I think EJ would probably be either like a Luna moth or actually a bumblebee.
I was about to say a ladybug.
Oh, wait, ladybug's way better. Yeah, you're totally a ladybug.
Oh my god.
Like a legit ladybug, not like those nasty fake ladybugs that, you know, poop green all over the place.
Oh, okay. I feel like it'd be like like moths, for you, Eliza. Like one of those like really pretty ones. You know, the ones with the big rings.
Oh wow!
Oh my gosh, a mantis. Have you seen those mantis that look like a flower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, orchid mantises. I think that's what Diego would be.
Ooh. I think a Diego would be the orchid mantis.
I agree.
Yeah.
Because I'm gay, EJ?
No.
Important RP happening right now.
Couldn't just be a normal mantis?
That's not good enough, though.
I know, I'm just fucking with you, EJ.
You knew you were. Diego.
What?
Black Widow spider.
Ugh, it's more of EJ.
What are you buying?
I just feel like EJ's gonna have a long string of older men husbands
Oh
that are gonna
my
die
God.
and leave all of their belongings to her, and they all die of suspicious causes, and it's all EJ poisoning them for money.
Slay.
That is.
But
Say that
that's
is
not me.
slay.
I mean,
That's not me.
honestly,
But
like,
that's a slay. But that's not me.
can't girls have hobbies or what? You know?
Yeah, I'm like fuck.
Forbid a gal have a hobby.
Yeah.
Speaking of girl hobbies, can I get your opinions on the renovations I've done upstairs?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're almost done, to be honest.
We're legitimately almost done. EJ, I want to know, there is one room that I don't know what to do with, and I want your opinion on what you think is
Ooh.
missing, what we should have.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The changes I've made upstairs are, of course, 100% flexible because I figured we would utilize the space that we have upstairs to be more available for more people to use and play around with if needed. So as of right now, this first room is empty. I don't know what to do with it. I'll have to hear back from Trig as to what he plans on doing because we could just end up knocking out this wall and then
That's what I
making
was
this a
gonna
larger
say.
room.
I think we should.
Yeah, because we can just plop a tree down or something right here to fill in the space and decorate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, get rid of the door. Just put like a little something
I
over
really
there,
like
you
the
know.
Zen area.
I really
The Zen
like...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! I'm actually really proud of how that came out.
That one is such a vibe.
Yeah, this, of course, will need some more work. I'm still trying to figure out the feng shui of this.
Honestly, we
Pixel board. Finally.
don't worry about the feng shui. This is perfect. So this, I think, is done.
Yeah, this
This
is
corner's
done.
the best.
I
This
feel
is
very
done.
happy with that.
So what I would say is get rid of this, the filing cabinet.
Oh, yeah, I was, comparing what I like
Yeah,
more.
yeah. No, I figured. But I feel
plan
like
on
we both
having like
probably like
a
this one.
like a silver tray with some glasses and a pitcher of water on it.
Yeah. I see the vision. Okay, so this is Ashton's desk.
Yes, presumably I can switch things around to whatever you all prefer more.
I mean, doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, I can
I-
switch it around.
I feel like he probably won't care either.
And then, of course, I
Um,
can rearrange. There's some
Oh my gosh.
random knickknacks and whatnot that are missing from here.
I'm glad you put the
Yeah.
board because the last time me and Jake were just scribbling on the wall.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask you to put another board up.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That
I
was a
felt
fun
like a
time.
taller one was smart. I haven't touched the library. I'm probably not going to touch the library for, probably
I mean,
not.
we can.
Yeah.
You know, we can. Yeah.
Where's the library?
Next door.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
so,
isn't there?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
reference?
Have you seen? Oh, yeah.
So I think in here. I think if we get rid of this one and then go with this like more ornate one.
I do like the more ornate one. Honestly, I just threw this one down in a panic because I was.
Yeah, and then we could have that with like the little drink station, like the water and whatever.
Just to welcome people.
Yeah, we could just talk to Ashton if he wants the computer at his desk or not.
Yeah, or a laptop
But-
or something.
Yeah, and then I don't know. Should we give him 2 chalkboards, like I have, and then move this? I like this, but we could maybe move that.
Move that to.
I don't know, somewhere else. I don't know. I like this board a lot.
Yeah,
I don't know, but I don't know how much he's gonna chalkboard because like me, you know me, I stay
Yeah.
chalkboarding.
Yeah.
You know.
That's the tricky thing to consider. This I don't know what to do here. We could put another desk here, but I figured having like a seating area might be.
Yeah, I don't think we need a
more
4th
beneficial.
desk. You know.
Yeah.
And then maybe just chairs on like these sides, like of the desk.
This is so
Or
cool.
actually maybe not, because like maybe I don't know if we'd really have people meeting with us
Yeah.
in here.
Because if anything, we could just
'Cause-
use this desk for meetings.
Well, you need your own desk space too, you know.
Oh, I do.
Yep. So I mean,
have
we
my
could put
meditation
chairs.
room.
We could do either more chairs on this side, or we
Mhm.
could just build out like put another sofa here, like the same sofa on like here, and then meeting more comfortable, you know.
Incredible. I like that a lot.
Because that'll fit right here. It'll also fill up the space. Getting rid of this will free up some space too.
Oh,
And then
100%.
getting rid of this table to this little side table,
Yeah.
I think.
I was debating whether to like scooch your desks closer to the side walls here to give you more breathing room, but I think that'll make it more claustrophobic than it needs to be.
Yeah, I think that those little changes, and then like if you just want like knickknacks or whatever.
Yeah,
I think that's
knickknacks and then
perfect.
maybe some accoutrement. Incredible.
Then maybe I don't know if there's room here, but maybe put like a filing cabinet for you here too. Then we can get keypads, so that way like we can
Ah.
just store all of our. We can each individually store our own like journals and stuff in
Easily
here
enough.
in our
Yep.
filing cabinet.
I also
That
have
way they're always here.
That's a good call. I know in the library I have this shelf I've been putting some private stuff, but yeah, it's one of those things where the library is so close to being decent, but I think I need to perhaps cook on it a little further.
No, all you need to do is
I think
put
carpet
some
and
chairs.
then chairs. Yeah,
Put a rug and then just like a couple
Mhm.
chairs, and that's it.
easy enough. Perfect.
You know, maybe
And
change
then-
the lighting.
Yeah, I'm not really.
Do like
feeling the-
overhead lighting, maybe.
Mhm. I like the
I don't know.
overhead lighting that I did in the other room.
You
It's a lot
fleshed
better.
you fleshed this out too, didn't you?
Yeah. How do you feel about it?
I think it's okay, but I think that we maybe should put some on these walls too, so it kind of crawls out.
So it crawls out. I like that.
Yeah, it just
so it's
blends
not so
it in.
Blending. Perfect.
But that's all easy.
Perfect.
They changed how furniture is built too, so it's like a lot easier.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Um,
All I know is we need some. You might have to look at the.
I already took the
blueprint-
shopping list down.
Okay, cool. Oh,
I
really?
bought the computer. Yeah, I bought the computer parts. The only thing is that I'm not allowed to submit my own order,
Oh, so.
and no one's been around to do it. I can like build it. But, like,
Gotcha. Oh, then I can if I order from you then.
yeah,
'Cause I
but I'm
think we need
technically
some-
like not supposed to
Not
like
to
take
do
your
that.
order, I think, because
Oh,
it's like we're the
gotcha.
same org, which is kind of weird because
That
it's
makes
like
sense.
literally the invoice, everything's all like
Mm-hmm.
automatically priced.
This looks a lot better when it's darker. I might have to find a better clamp for this lamp, but I
I mean,
figured.
I already sat in this chair and it looked pretty
mhm.
good.
Yeah, it's a little better at nighttime, I'd say, but yeah, I got some. I
Oh,
got some other.
What do you
accoutrement.
mean? I'm not lying.
Well, if you're really telling the truth, why don't you put your finger on that pad right there? And I'm going to take a reading of this screen here.
Okay.
And if it is, let's see, I'm checking to see if it is between a 15 and 20, you're perfectly fine. But if the reading is below that, might have some questions. I don't know, Diego. It's showing me some small spikes here.
Oh, do you know what though? You
Hmm.
have to stand up to roll the dice.
That's it. Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll have to, might have to recalibrate the machine.
But I like where your head's at.
Maybe.
Is there chain? Can you buy chain? Like a coil of chain?
A coil of chain? I can. Good question.
You know,
Oh, my apologies. I got some asbestos in my ears. Oh, sorry,
Chained
DJ.
down to the sea? Oh, we're never being the allegations.
Huh? What allegations?
Sex cult.
I can't hear anything Diego is saying. I know with that room, it's like we're never reading the allegations. No! I just want my morally dubious truth serum room. Is that too much to ask?
All right, that's not too tight, is it?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, why am I
All right.
strapped to the chair?
It's
Oh, you know, for your comfort.
it's for your comfort, and it also helps. It's you know, the strap has some of the, what are they called? The sensors on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now you're just gonna put your finger over here on this machine.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right.
I'm gonna
Eliza
try to
here's gonna be
read here.
assisting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead and collaborate the machine first. So answer yes or no.
Mhm.
Your name is Esperanza Jimenez.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, looking right.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
You're currently wearing a blue shirt.
Yes.
Telling the truth.
Cool.
Perfect.
We'll have to find a way to.
You have a really cool van.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Yeah, looks like she's telling the truth. Not seeing any spikes here.
You are aiding and abetting Three Boss with smuggling weapons into Los Santos.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Wow, this is about as even as the machine can get.
EJ, are you really?
Isn't it obvious?
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
What?
That was obvious. I thought everyone knows about this.
That
Basically.
that you are assisting them in smuggling guns?
By marrying the guy, yeah.
How is marrying him helping him smuggle guns?
Well, I don't know. Isn't that what the lemons are for?
What lemons?
Remember? We all knew
Oh.
this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume. Yeah. I
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This ain't no soap opera.
Here, I'll sit in the hot seat.
Wait, one more question for
Oh.
her. Do you mean Freddie make a cute couple?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like EJ's telling the truth. Yep.
Let me just. I mean, it seems like there's a spike there.
Oh no, I just I accidentally bumped a button here.
Cool. Oh, I'm just gonna. Oh wait.
Oh. Okay.
Here, you know what? I'll test it out. I'll test it out.
EJ, go ahead and strap her in.
One second here.
Let me just reboot.
Let me
this.
just strap you in, okay, Eliza?
All right.
How's that feeling?
Okay.
Actually, pretty good.
Let me just. Yeah, there we go, and boom.
Okay.
Good.
EJ, do you want to?
Yeah.
Calibrate
yeah. Yeah, I gotta calibrate. Your name is Eliza, ain't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yep.
And you're wearing blue, and Kif Bomb blue to be exact.
Yes, I am.
All right.
We'll
Yep.
have to find
Okay,
a way to
next
do
one.
this so.
And you're in well, fuck and you're you ride a blue bike.
I do. I ride a blue motorcycle.
All truth, no spikes. All right, get a little more intense with the questions, EJ.
Yeah, yeah.
We really
Okay,
got to test
Eliza.
this machine out, make
Yeah,
sure it's
yeah,
working.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get a little spicy up in this bitch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. So you and Dart, huh? Do you like him?
I mean, they're together, so I would hope so.
Let's see.
Yeah, I like him.
Let's see. What does the machine say?
Yeah, she likes him.
Let me ask you, was it a cowboy hat that did it?
No. It wasn't the cowboy hat.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the hat. It for sure was the hat.
Okay, yeah, it was.
Yeah. Mhm.
I knew it.
I was not gonna lie, I was hoping.
Okay.
Has Dart been asking around about Abuelita or any of the other things that were in conversation when he was with Tripas? Now that he's solo?
No.
The machine says she's telling the truth.
Hmm.
How does that calibrate, Eliza? Good?
I think it's calibrating pretty good. Might have to fine tune it a little bit, but I don't know. Do either of you have any questions?
I have one more. So, do you think Edgar and I make a cute couple?
Because you're in it, yes.
She's telling the truth.
Liza, you're a real one.
Okay, my turn in the hot seat.
All right. Here, EJ, do you want a chance to run the machine?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, one
All
second
right, go
here.
and strap me in.
All right, just gonna make sure that those are comfortably strapped. Here, it's
Yeah.
lift
No,
up
that's
your arm a little bit just so I can make sure that's adjusted. All right,
There you go.
perfect. All right,
Okay.
just want to make sure I'm not pinching anything. All right, Diego.
Okay. All right.
Okay, you want to ask me some basic questions?
All right, we'll get this all calibrated here. Is your name Diego De Leon?
Yes.
The way you said that. That looks correct.
Is your hair purple?
It is.
Checks out.
Do you have an eye tattoo on your forehead?
I do.
Indeed.
Okay. All right, I think we'll get into some tougher ones here.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
this.
Do you think it's gonna work out between you and Freddy?
I'm hopeful, but
Yes or no?
yes.
Yeah, we'll have to find a way to make it work.
Checks out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No spikes or anything.
Do you have regrets about no longer being a part of a gang?
No.
Checks out. True.
Let's see, I'm trying to think of some more. EJ, do you have any?
Ask him the good question, you know?
Mm.
You know. You know. You know. The one he asked me and the one I asked you.
Which one?
Fuck, Eliza. If he thinks you and Dart are cute.
Oh.
Yeah.
think me and Dart are a cute couple.
Sure.
Looks like there's a little bit of like spike here.
Oh, I think it just
I
maybe
don't
you
know
just.
if, I don't know if it's like broken or anything, but it's just like.
You want to tell us how you really feel, Diego? Numbers don't lie.
I think that you can do better than Dart.
Can I?
It says here that there's still some spikes here, Eliza. I don't know what this means. I never passed school, but like.
I'll have to
Okay.
be honest. I'm sensing some, hesitation in your voice.
Okay. I just am not sure I trust Dart because I feel like maybe he's using this as a way to get closer to you so he can still get whatever it is he wanted from us in the first place. I know he's a nice guy, but
That's
I don't
so
know.
Fuck it. Oh. Think it's good
the hat! It's the cowboy hat! I hate it! I
to.
hate that you had to wear one.
Wait, Eliza was wearing cowboy hat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Diego
What? I
put
missed
me in a pink pony club fit.
What? And I missed it? What
It's okay.
was
I can
this?
show you after this.
Oh my god, period slay.
But that outfit was slay.
Diego put together a really good outfit.
If I had to be punished by seeing that, at least it was gonna be good.
Ooh, all right. I have one more spicy one.
Okay.
Do you think my leadership style is fit for New Epsilon?
That's crazy to ask. I do. I think that we both see things differently, but I think overall, yes, it is. EJ, you can't submit when I'm still talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I just don't know how to work this machine.
You're gonna get a misread.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
You want to
such
repeat your answer again?
I do think that your leadership, while different than me and Ashton's perspective, I think that, yes, it is good for the direction we're going in New Epsilon.
I appreciate that, Diego.
Wow.
Thank
Yeah, of course.
you. Well, okay. How do you feel? Do you think the machine was working?
Yeah, I think it was pretty. I mean, a little bit of calibration.
Yeah, we might have to
needed,
do some
but
fine tuning, but I think that's that'll be very useful.
yeah, I think it gets a little rocky around the relationship questions.
And I think especially using it as a rehabilitative tool or a therapeutic tool for people who really need to be honest with themselves.
Yeah. I mean, we do have to take it with a grain of salt because,
Of
it is a machine
course.
and it can malfunction, but, at least we can use the reading compared to their physical reaction.
Exactly. I mean, that is where the benefit from machines like this come from because they read, spikes in heart rate. You can be
Right.
very emotional about something and it doesn't mean that you're lying.
Right. And you can also fake like
You can,
a
a pin in
reading.
the
You
shoe.
can, yeah. You can make it spike, make it not.
Yeah.
All right, so this room is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up Wilco real quick and go find a parachute. So we can all go parachuting.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm
final
just
room.
gonna step away
Oh,
for a
also-
quick moment.
Oh, of
Also,
course.
I saw this room over here. It's cool.
Oh, do you like it?
It's so cool. I love it. I could take a nap in here.
Incredible. Yeah, I was debating whether I need to do anything else to kind of soup it up, and I'll probably make it so there's only one doorway, and I'll match the side walls to this wall, I think.
It's such a vibe. I could take a nap in here, Eliza. Dead ass.
Incredible. Yeah, I
Mhm.
wanted to find a way to, create some spaces that we could do more events in. So with your word of support, I am happy to hear that.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'm gonna go pick up Wilco, okay, and go find another parachute.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna be in my head for a moment. Okay, I'll see you.
Oh, take your time. Just gotta find out what to do with this room. Yeah, especially if we end up knocking down the wall here. We can either turn this into another sort of bunk space. Okay, I think the way that played out, we of course have to get Ashton to test it out. I wonder, wait, I'm gonna look up real quick. I wonder if there are any, like, looking up TTRPG lie detector mechanics. Because, yeah, I don't want the person in the chair to constantly have to get up and down. Those rolls were really, really working in our favor, though. Yeah, if they like this room, then I'll just simply do this. Or I guess we could keep that there. Do we want a door on the side still, or do we want it centered? Kind of want to have it centered, because I think that'll just look better overall. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't want to accidentally. I don't want to accidentally kick Diego out. That's not what I want to do. Okay. So currently, we have. Oop. Good job. Okay, hold on. I think we can reasonably... delete this. Bring you over here. Oop. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not gonna be perfectly centered. Uh-oh. Well, rip. Or, actually, if I do like this. Oh, I want it to be centered. You can't always get what you want, as they say. Let's see. If we can get it to work, that'd be great. If we can't, that's okay.
Eliza?
Yes.
Oh, are you in the ceiling?
Yes.
Indeed.
Actually, if we... Okay. Girl. Okay. We can simply do this instead. Okay, that should be good. Seam shouldn't be. Oh no! Wait, never mind. This will be fine. It'll be annoying, but it'll be fine. Are we gonna have to? Okay. That should cover up some of the glitchy awkwardness. Man, I don't know if it looks good though. We'll have to play around with it. I am in your walls. I am in your walls. I am in your walls. Your walls is where I am. Oh, wait, that's why those were supposed to be there. I'm dumb. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna put them back. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. I'm gonna do this real quick, otherwise I'm gonna forget. I think the sooner I do this, the better and happier we all will be. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll keep that there. Yeah, ultimately we're only adding that bit. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Might have to center it a bit more. Actually... Okay, jury's still out on that. Okay, hopefully it's not too goofy. I think we'll be able to cover that up pretty decently. Good shit. Okay. All right. All right, how do we feel about this room? Of course, I'll be, papering these walls a bit better.
I mean, I'm indifferent.
Yeah, you're indifferent?
I mean, this is what, the dojo for AC?
Mm-hmm. And / meditation spot if we ever do any, meditation workshops, I suppose. If that is not the vibe, we can certainly switch it to something else.
Do we think we'll ever see AC again? I miss him.
I really hope so. I'm trying to summon him.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll futz with this a little more later.
Yeah, I think the move is to tear down this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like these rooms are pretty small, so it'll give you
Mm-hmm.
like more room to do something with it.
Mm-hmm. Now, what we want to do with it, I suppose that is currently up in the air.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anything that you think we, anything you think we are in desperate need of or that we're missing, I'll
Does
I'll
this
adjust
wall look
those
crazy
bricks.
to you, or am I
Yeah,
having a
they're,
stroke?
the spackling is a little off.
Oh, got it. Not really. I mean, we have the office, the library. We need to figure out what to do with this room too.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Agreed.
Because like downstairs, it's like chef's kiss.
Perfect. What would you like to see for this room?
Is there any kind of like step stool we could put in this corner?
Oh, we can make something happen.
You know, we could put the frames in on these windows, make a little step up platform.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can have a better vantage point out of these windows.
I like that.
Then I want to know how Mikey did his little thing with the towel.
Aha. That is, I think he used a hatch joint. I understand how he did it.
Okay.
Are you thinking something like that?
Yeah, maybe so we can cover it in case someone does get back here.
I was thinking of just the same thing. Maybe a small riser.
I don't know. I think maybe back here we just make it look like a
little seating area?
Yeah, but like we got to think about like why it would be hidden, right? Like what makes
Maybe
sense?
it makes it look like a storage space, or maybe a small private reading nook, or
Yeah. Also, I think this chalkboard needs to
Oh.
be adjusted.
Yeah, it's a little Here, let me Oh, it's the wrong way. Lol. Okay, we can cook there later. That should be good. That's good, that's good. We have an extra desk now, which is nice. And then we can do more in here. really happy with how this particular spot turned out. It looks great. It would look better with a ball pit, wouldn't it? Just a bunch of footballs. Oops, sorry about that. A little bit of a flashbang. Maybe, chat, maybe. Okay, I think that'll actually work a lot better then. Yeah. You know what? This is true. This is true. Okay, I think we just need regular large. And then we need this baddie. I think we only need the thin one, so we'll do that. Ah, what the fuck? Nah. Okay, we need this one. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna line up nicely. Oh, that's fucked up. Boo! Think anyone's gonna care? I'm gonna care. Oh wait, we could just do this. Problem solved. I was about to say if we didn't have enough, I would start yelling. But it'll also be funny. Okay, it's gonna look schmessy. Actually, ooh, I think it'll be better if we flip that one around. Yeah, that'll look a lot better if we flip that one around. Hold on. Please no yelling, I got the brain pain, coach. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that headache gives up soon. Oh, wait. Oh, do I gotta do like one of these baddies? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's a little schmessy, but what if I Nope, wrong.
Nothing? What are you doing?
Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll worry about it later. Incredible.
Indeed.
Yeah, and then I can futz around with this stuff later.
Yeah.
And then, of course, if anything needs to be changed, we'll be able to easily do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we can always change our minds.
Exactly. EJ's still looking for parachutes. I was like, hey, EJ, why don't we just not parachute and hang out instead of us be stuck in the center while you go look for a parachute? We'll just
Ashton and I
get a
were
parachute later.
brainstorming, talking about maybe doing Kiflam camp. Camp
What's
Kiflam.
Camp?
Like a couple of days or whatever, where we just do summer camp. Up at the, I guess people call it the nudist colony, the Mount Chilliad Wilderness Center.
Yeah, that sounds super fun.
I was coming up with some potential ideas of what we could do. Scavenger hunt, hide and seek, talent show, a wildlife photography contest. Maybe depending on how many people are there, we could put them in teams. Kind of like Legends of the Hidden Temple.
The grape monkeys.
Uh-huh. The Scarlet Macaws.
The yellow lions. I used to want to be on that show so bad.
I would always root for either, what was it? I think it was the purple monkeys or the green lizards.
Yeah. That was a fun show.
It's a great show.
I would always watch it though, and I'm like, what are these kids doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just get it. Like, why are you struggling so hard to put this totem together? That's clearly the feat.
Have you ever seen
Yeah.
Kid Nation?
No.
It was a reality TV show that took place at basically an abandoned old western ghost town. And that's what the nudist colony reminds me of.
Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Meep, meep.
When is this honeymoon happening?
Who knows? I sure don't.
What are we doing for Daddy Day tomorrow?
I don't know.
That look is so stale.
Nothing.
I have to admit my brain juices are all leaking out of my ears.
I mean, did we do anything for Mother's Day?
No, I forgot.
Then we shouldn't do anything for Father's Day.
Good note. So many possible ideas. Okay. Pool top rave / concert. Pool party. Camp Kiflam TBD.
No, I really like that one.
Potentially something at Dignity Village. Meditation times.
But you know what we're doing?
Hmm.
The thing where we need to get everyone excited to plan events and make it happen. Instead of being like, hey, when is our next event? Be like, hey,
I'll have to
I've got
admit
this
that
event
is...
that I want to do.
That is something that I've been struggling with, wanting to embolden people to do things.
I mean,
But I think
you've
it's
been
also everyone's
trying.
just tired.
Wilco's here. Can I kill him?
No, you can't.
Are you gonna do it?
Hi.
Kiflam! Wait, no! I would never
Kiflam.
do that!
Man, I wish I could take Diego's pants.
Okay, you're married, first of all.
Oh
and I'm
my
getting
God.
I
drunk.
want to take his pants. Oh my
No,
god.
I just want to wear them.
You don't have anything like
Why
that?
don't you wear your husband's
No.
pants?
Why don't I wear my husband's pants? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
why do you need to wear? Why do you want to wear
Yeah.
my pants?
Well, because
He'd have to be around for her to do.
Damn.
Sorry.
I mean, he is around.
No, yeah, just not
Just
seeing
not
it.
with her.
My apologies. My apologies.
But I feel like EJ's my Edgar.
What does that mean?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does that
Anytime
mean?
I try
Was
to
it
spend
Edgar
time with
your Edgar?
anytime I try to spend time with EJ, she's just either on the phone running away from me, literally making plans to hang out with other people later, and then when she's finally done, it's time for her to go.
Hee
You know, Diego, I tried having a conversation with you today. You just kept walking away from me the entire time.
When?
Oof.
When you were leaving Parsons, I was like trying to
Oh,
update
when I
you on
was-
all this stuff. You just kept walking and walking.
when I had a broken leg and I was hobbling down to my car.
Yeah, I could have just given you a ride to the hospital.
I
One of
didn't
your
hear you
car.
offer me.
Oh my gosh,
I
Wilco.
did.
Wait, Diego is Wilco's Edgar.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine because I took
Whoa.
myself to the hospital, and then I also took Bringle and frickin' Idol to the hospital.
Yeah, they're accident prone.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
car was just parked
yeah.
at my old house, which is just right down the hill from Parsons.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I thought you just walked all the way there. and
No,
I was like, what the
my
heck?
car was parked right at the bottom of that hill I was walking down. I didn't hear you. Because you're kind of far back behind.
Yeah, it was hard to keep up with you. I was like, Jason Abdu.
That's crazy. I literally had a broken leg.
Yeah, but you were on a mission.
I was just walking. Well, more like hobbling.
Wow.
Oh, it's
It's
okay.
not
I'm
about
glad your
me.
leg's doing better.
Thanks. Wilco, if you had to kill me, Eliza, or EJ,
Okay, there we go. She got
and
it.
then you had to marry one of us,
That's a crazy thing to say.
you know, it's like, that's not. It's like game F, marry, kill.
I'd rather not play.
That's crazy.
Do you reject the premise of his question?
I feel like that question never goes well. It's a trap.
Okay, so obviously he's gonna kill me.
I don't want to kill any of you.
I take one for the team. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute.
No, I don't want to kill any of you.
Eliza, you
Okay.
be my primrose.
I volunteer!
I volunteer.
All right, EJ, you go, you do it.
Volunteer as tribute!
I volunteer as tribute.
You volunteered, so you it's
Oh.
your, that means you have to answer the question.
Mm.
Oh,
That means you have to answer the question.
I volunteer as tribute.
Mm.
All right, EJ, you do it.
I volunteer as tribute.
You volunteered, so you
What's
she's
the
already
question?
married.
Yeah,
She
what
can't
was the
get married
question?
again.
Yeah, how was there a
It's-
married?
Yeah, it's
I
a
can't.
hypothetical. It's like it's literally a game that people play in like school.
Okay, then you go first.
Yeah, but
I'm
she's
the one
already
asking the
married. She
question.
already chose her Mary.
Oh, that's painful.
Okay, easy. I'll go.
Okay.
Are you ready? I'll kill Diego.
Okay. You have to answer the rest of the question.
Mm-hmm. Then I will. I'll kiss Eliza and marry Wilco.
Wow.
Oh, that's crazy. You'd kill me. Your best friend. Didn't even hesitate.
Do you want me to kiss you?
No, it's fine. I'd kill EJ.
I knew you would. I knew you would.
That's messed up.
Then who would you marry? Or kiss?
Eliza and Wilco.
Okay, who? Is who?
What? You'd
The
marry
way
both
he
of us
answered
and
that was
kiss
so
both
fucking
of us?
funny.
I would marry Wilco and kiss Eliza.
Okay.
I might just kiss
Oh
a
my god,
boy.
everyone's gonna marry me.
Wow.
Wow. Eliza, you go.
Something about Wilco just says, good husband, you know?
Eliza, you go.
I'm never gonna get married.
He seems gentle, caring.
Okay, this is
Aw, thank
what
you.
I'll do.
Eliza just says, kill them all.
I would never do such a thing. Okay. It's easy.
What did Wendy Williams say? Death to all of them.
Death to all of them. Aw. Oh. All right, the narrative. I'm going to have to kill Wilco because I want to smooch EJ. And then I'll marry Diego because I think we'll be excellent beards for each other.
Oh, perfect.
That's fair.
Good old
That's fair.
lavender
I'd kill me
marriage.
too, honestly.
Not that I want to kill you, but it's out of passion. It's out of passion because clearly EJ has her eyes on you. So I have to take you out.
Huh?
Well, yeah, he was going to be your spouse.
He was gonna be your spouse in this scenario.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
So I have
makes
to take out the
sense. That makes
competition.
sense.
All right, Wilco, we all did it. Now you have to do it.
No, that's okay. No.
If you need to kill me out of revenge, I understand.
Yeah. This is just
I
a
wanted
silly,
to set
fun
him up for
game.
that.
There's no one's going to get mad.
You say that, but
None of us
I
got mad.
don't know.
I'm #1 murdered. 2 out of 3 times people said they'd kill me. And I'm not mad.
okay, fine.
It's about to be 3 out of 4.
I would revenge kill Eliza, and then
What the fuck?
marry EJ, and then smooch Diego a ton.
That's actually fair.
I knew it.
A ton.
Wilco, I have a boyfriend. Sorry. You missed your
That's
chance.
crazy.
Yeah, and EJ's
Yeah.
married, so polygamy
Yeah.
is illegal.
Is it illegal?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know. I'd have to ask a lawyer, I guess, but I would assume so. I mean, I'm not interested in polygamy anyway. I was in a throuple for 1 day and I hated it.
That sounds so terrible.
Actually, it might have been more than a throuple because she was also secretly married.
Oh, the scheduling. Secret Mary?
Yeah, she was secretly married, but she wouldn't admit to me that she was married. She just said she had history with the person, but they were married. And then she also
Oh, no.
had another boyfriend because I got infected with a deadly virus by Kenny Cushman. and I had to be in quarantine for a day, and she got bored or lonely or whatever, I guess, and got a second boyfriend, and then said that we were also boyfriends because she was into that.
Oh, she wolf brothered you too?
Yeah, I guess so. And then once I found out, I was like, no, thank you. And then she was like, okay, well, if Wilco's not going to be my boyfriend, then I don't want you to be my boyfriend either. And then she broke up with the second boyfriend.
Why don't you guys know how to schedule your stuff?
What?
Like you gotta, if you're in a throuple like that, you gotta schedule.
Well, I mean, that was just, I just found out about the throuple after hanging out with them for the whole day, and they didn't mention it. And then someone came up and asked, like, why are you guys flirting so much? And then she was like, oh, because we're dating. Yeah, it didn't go well.
Wilco, if you had a monument to you, a statue, built out of the material you think best represents you, what material would it be?
Maybe like amethyst?
Ooh, okay.
It's like nice and purple. Or maybe like, I don't know, like
Wilco wants
tanzanite?
to be me so bad.
Ooh.
What?
I mean, the
I
hat.
want to be, yeah, the hat. You're like cosplaying
My face,
as
man.
Diego.
My face is like blurple. Blurple's my favorite color.
You're literally cosplaying as me.
That's why I think maybe like tanzanite instead of amethyst, because tanzanite's blurple.
Really? Tanzanite, huh?
Yeah.
Look who's on the
Yeah.
phone again.
Tanzanite, huh? Interesting.
I could be
What?
getting gutted alive right now, trying to frantically call EJ.
That'd be
You'd
too
never
expensive.
know.
It'd probably be hard to make a sculpture out of that, but I mean, what if they use
Theoretically.
magic, right? You didn't really specify.
Yeah, it's theoretical, you know?
Yeah. Like in theory.
Yeah. Metaphorical.
Yeah.
Dang.
Metaphysical.
I just got a warning from Jordan that
About what?
if I'm gonna be county clerk, the police are probably gonna look into me because I'm married to Edgar. But that was really kind of her.
I mean,
honestly.
I bet you
Yeah,
the
yeah.
police are probably already looking into you because
Yeah,
you're
I don't have
married
anything to
Edgar, to be
hide.
honest.
Yeah, just my. I don't
But
do
that's crazy
anything.
because that girl that we met today, Kit, said that she was dating Raymond, or she was married to Raymond Romanov while she was a police officer.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
pretty common. I think.
So why are they
it's
going to
pretty
put all that
common
energy
for, like-
into a county clerk?
I don't know.
Well,
She
they'll
was
look
just telling
into
me
it,
about another cop who got that. But she was just really looking out for me. That was actually really kind of her.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm sure they looked into
Yeah.
Kit too. I mean, like, they get
Mhm.
bored sometimes. They just look into people.
I like attention. I could deal with it.
Did she say that she thinks that it'll be fine? You'll get the job.
Yeah, she thinks it'd be fine. It's just keep that in mind. And if I still want it.
Okay, but you're gonna have to like really work hard to not be a phone guy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Because if
Being
you're
a county clerk is like 90% being a phone guy.
I was
No,
about
it's
to
not,
say,
because no one ever-
inherently it's gonna make EJ more of a phone guy.
No one ever calls you
Yeah.
for that shit.
Okay, then why do you not need to be a phone
Because
guy?
if you're clocked in, no one can reach you. It's you get in trouble.
Have you met Quentin Quantum?
Yeah, but Quentin, I don't think is really clerking that often.
Hmm.
You know. It's like if
It's
you're a
gonna be
lawyer and you're
fine.
clocked in as a lawyer and somebody calls for like a bench trial, you got to go do it. You can't be like, no, sorry.
I ain't gonna be like that.
Right. You're
Yeah, and
just
if you're
gonna
on the
be
phone,
like,
they'll just text you. I mean, it's not like you're like
busy.
impossible to reach.
I don't know. Some people don't.
Who needs haters when you have Diego de Leon as your friend?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll do great, EJ.
I'm
Who
gonna give it
needs,
my.
who
I'm gonna
needs
do a good
haters
my.
when you have EJ to stand you up all day? But
That's
say,
not
let's hang
hater.
out. I'm just gonna make plans with everyone else in front of you and just talk on the phone the whole time. And then, oh, I gotta go.
I don't think you got the joke.
I did get the joke. You didn't get my joke.
Yeah, it's hard to follow.
No, it was really funny.
I'm laughing.
Does anyone need food?
No, I have food.
I'm actually at my
Oh,
leisure
Actually,
right
I need
now.
food.
Oh, all right. I mean, I got a lot of food.
Senior Buns
Yeah, I
trip.
got some food.
I mean, I have combos.
Oh,
I
also,
already got. I got a
Taco
ton.
Studio is fucked. Although we can't even work there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Why?
all they're not even selling combos or anything. They're just like too much peer shit. That's it.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It's something with the resource game. Resold soon?
Yeah, it's like tonight. They're all going up, aren't they?
Is it tonight?
I
It's
thought so.
On the
like
15th,
the 15th.
so
Yeah.
let's go down there. Let's see what time.
I'm actually quite curious.
Eliza, maybe you could secure
Yeah.
a stall?
Oh, they're gonna have
Oh my
cunts,
god.
sweetheart.
You need to
They're
get like Kraft mac and cheese. Kraft mac.
Oh,
Kraft mac and cheese.
How much
that'd be so
are the
good.
stalls? We could
Oh,
go in a
lot.
car. I have a car.
yeah, I
I'm
have
trying
my
to
dad.
remember. Weren't they like 50K? I
I
actually don't.
mean that's pretty cheap.
That's cheap.
What is
Oh,
You just need
I
the
think it's
you need
because
senior
I've
buns
been
to
on that
like
broke
you. is the
bitch
only thing.
bend.
Bro, I only have what? 33K.
Whoa, really?
We don't talk about it. The parachutes
mm.
cost a lot.
It costs 10,000
Well, yeah, I
Oh,
owe
like
you some money
10,000,
probably.
really?
Don't I?
or like
Yeah,
15,000.
12,000.
That is
12.
ridiculously reasonable.
Well, they don't last for very long. Mine's about to fall apart.
They last like a week. Mine just broke today.
Excuse me.
Not long enough.
Wait, I just realized
No.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I need to buy some more.
So wait, why is Taco Studio not selling Taco Studio stuff?
Because you need to like, I don't know. Let me look at the email chain.
So are we like supposed to make Chumash chip stuff?
Why are we going to the nudist camp?
No, it was supposed to
not.
it was supposed to like shut down.
Oh, so we're just all out of work now?
And I'm gonna get fired from. So if you get fired from one food stall, you get fired from all of them. And I work at like 5. I'm gonna lose all my jobs.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the other
It's
ones
taking me
could just
so long
rehire
to
you.
collect all these stalls. Yeah, but I never clock in. They forgot about me.
Why is Normie's car here?
I like this car. I really need to save money.
Break into his trunk. We can't go. We cannot go. We cannot go.
Mm, just one of those days.
There's like 7 cops right there.
They're gonna buy all the stalls. PD's buying all the stalls. They're locking it
Fuck.
down.
They're about to upsell it.
Oh no.
Can we go to, I wanna beat cheese man.
They're
I got my
like trying to do,
camera.
like, a shootout or something.
I need a camera.
Wait, that's Idol's bike.
Is there a cop pointing a gun at us?
I think it's a taser. Wait, that's Dang's bike. He's tired.
This might be looking a little suspicious.
Yeah.
A news camera? The journalism
Dang's
is not
bike,
suspicious.
and I see Idol's bike.
Less that, and I think it was more the way that they were reacting.
Oh yeah, they were looking at us with their tasers on and whatnot. Like, bro.
No, it's definitely a gun. It was definitely a gun on second inspection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought it was a taser at first. It was definitely not.
Shoot me. Get attempted murder of a government employee. Bucko.
Period.
Bucko.
Bucko.
Yeah, Bucko pal. Oh, look how pretty he is. Look. Oh my gosh. I want to take a picture.
Oh my god.
Okay, I taught her the ways. As long as the car's moving forward, you're safe.
Golden hour. Uh-huh. No, let her catch up!
She chose this life.
No!
It was so
I
pretty.
will...
It was so pretty.
Golden hour shot.
I'm not really a good photographer. I just find it pretty.
Damn, I got your ass, dude.
Huh?
Just kept turning off the car.
I know
Couldn't
you
drive
did.
away anymore.
Anything for your girlfriend, right?
Don't
What?
make jokes like that, Diego.
It's funny.
To you, no one else.
No, I'm
She's
sure it's
married,
funny.
Diego.
Oh. Oh.
I know she's married.
Can't make jokes like that.
That's why it's funny.
Why are we
You
here?
know? Because some of us work and want to get money.
Oh.
Earlier today, got $11,000 paycheck. Just got a $17,000 paycheck.
Wow.
Oh my god. I just got
Hey,
$40,000.
Beverly, what am I gonna get for my social security? Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks.
You good?
I got 5K.
Oh, 17K, baby.
There was a vision there.
I see the vision. I see
We gotta,
it. Like a
we
Degas.
gotta get Epsilon money up. Hey, does Epsilon want to sell lockpicks?
There's not really a good market for it, I've heard. Like, I heard that you don't really make a lot of money doing that.
Well, I mean, it's a bit better now with material prices going down and the material cost of the lockpicks going down.
That just sounds like a lot of work that we're not really committed to doing, to be honest.
Well, I mean, like, I would just give you lockpicks that you're just selling.
I'll be perfectly honest, as thankful as I am for the offer, it's, you know, the implications.
Well, lockpicks are legal.
They're legal, yes, but, you know.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
see. I figured you might say that.
Yeah, it's
I
just...
gotta be that guy.
Well, also, like, it's a lot of work, right?
I mean, it wouldn't be for you, but I think Eliza's right that, you know, I figured that you might think it didn't fit with the Epsilon vision, but, you know, I figured I'd offer.
Thanks
I
for
really do
offering.
appreciate. Yeah, I very much do appreciate it. If we weren't under so much scrutiny, I would be certainly more amiable and open to such a business. But
Fortunately, it's
for
like the
right
only thing I
now,
can offer.
it's quite all right. Your company is pleasant enough as it is.
Yeah.
Aww.
Besides, we'll just sell Fent.
No, Diego.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
Only they were like hallucinogenics. That'd be kind of cool.
There used to be.
Yeah, but I
eradicated
mean,
them
imagine
all out.
Epsilon selling hallucinogenics, right? That's spirituality.
Yeah.
For meditations?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except the hallucinogenics we used to have are not very relaxing.
Oh.
Oftentimes, well, not always, but often, sometimes people would have the strangest vision that an alien was chasing them and shooting them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like a movie.
It's like a movie film.
I think a couple of people would really enjoy that.
Yeah.
Aliens, fuck yeah.
Okay, but I want to see what time. Do you think that what's happening is these people, like this big police shootout, is because people are holed up in there to
Oh
try to
my
like
gosh.
already like get the things.
It's too early, right? Because
Yeah,
like
when is
storm
it?
is coming up, and then.
When is it? Is it after storm?
Well, I mean, it's on the. Yeah, it's after storm. I've heard. Heard it's the next storm.
Oh, next storm. I thought it was on.
I could be wrong, but it's on the 15th. So.
But is the time that you see, is it UTC or is it local time?
Oh, you're right.
I might be on my phone for a moment.
Take your time.
I just want the Shake Shack stall so bad. Then I could
Oh,
reopen
Burger Shot?
Burger Shot.
Yeah.
That would be insane. Like you would make so much money just for the nostalgia.
Mm. Oh, yeah, something must be going on.
What about the front door?
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, they're gonna buy all the stalls for themselves.
Yeah. What is going on at the food court though?
Huh. Wilco, are you still hungry?
Oh no, I wasn't hungry. I was asking if anyone
Oh,
else was hungry because I
Yeah,
have
we
food.
we've all got food on us. I saw someone robbing the
so
jewelry
much.
store earlier with construction tractors.
Ooh, fun.
Incredible.
You know, I haven't actually done any crime in like a month or more.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
it's
You
actually
missed
really
it?
impressive.
yeah. I'm reformed, I guess. I mean, I miss it somewhat, but also I got kind of tired of it. I mean, we would always try and do like.
I
But
can
then the
hear a
cops just wouldn't
helicopter, but I
show
can't
up.
see it. Huh.
So like the stalls are being sold like next door?
I don't know.
Oh.
I thought so. I don't know for sure.
I really hope I'll see that. It's theirs.
Yeah, I really hope Patrick gets the smoothie stall. He said it's like his whole life.
Mm-hmm. He's put a lot of work into it. Very admirable.
Yeah. And I wanted to make snow cones at the smoothie stall, and he was gonna help me.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
There's the helicopter.
Ah. Oh, before I forget, EJ, did you still want to see the Pink Pony Club outfit that Diego made?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm. Pink Pony Club. I wanna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I forgot the rest.
No, you were nailing it. West Hollywood. Oop. Yep, this is the outfit Diego put together.
It's pretty good.
Thanks,
It's
thanks.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Thank you.
You want to see my honeymoon outfit?
Yes.
Yeah, we were supposed to go to Guarma yesterday, and me and
gunshots.
Diego were dressed up.
Oh my god, you have pink boots?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that
Yeah,
looks so
Diego's a
good.
visionary.
Yeah, I love it.
Incredible.
Yeah, we were both dancing
Do
at
I need
two different
to
clubs.
do I need to be on the
good.
panel to change?
No, you want to dress
there
as
you
Can I go,
cowboys?
can I go
Yes.
back there?
Yeah.
Just-
Cowboys.
Yeah, cowboys. It's the hat. It's always the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're very much dancing at two different clubs, Eliza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Howdy, partners.
Okay, we're very three different cowboys. Wait, Diego, do you have a cowboy outfit?
I'm the sheriff.
You're
Fuck
the
no.
sheriff. Okay.
Diego, you don't want a cowboy fit? What about Daddy Day tomorrow?
What?
Daddy
It's
Day.
Daddy Day tomorrow.
It's Daddy
We're
Day
not-
tomorrow?
we're
Oh,
not
you're right. It is
Father's
Daddy
Day.
Day.
We're not
Fuck.
celebrating, but it is Daddy Day tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be
You're right.
crazy
I
if
gotta
we
be in my
celebrated
head for a
Father's Day
moment.
and then
And not
did
Mother's
not
Day.
celebrate Mother's Day.
Here's the thing, I celebrate Mother's Day every day.
Because you are mother.
If you want kids, then call me mother.
Ooh, you saved a lot of stress for me, Eliza.
You gotta
saved a
text
lot.
Edgar.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You don't need to text Edgar Happy Father's Day. He's not your dad.
That's crazy.
No,
Wait,
Happy
does that mean we
Daddy's
have to
Day.
text brother, father, happy? We're not doing no,
I
I'm there.
think he's dead, isn't he?
Wait, is he dead?
I don't know. The Blarneys collapse. He's
Oh,
like
I
one of
heard
the
he's
people
dead.
that.
Oh
yeah.
shit, that's
Yeah.
right.
But I mean, none of it's
Damn.
confirmed.
I
Oh, my
heard he's
dads are
dead.
dead.
I don't know if that's true though. It was just on Twitter. He's not marked as deceased in MDT. I'll tell you that right now.
He is?
Oh wait. Did I get rid of cowboy crap? That's fucked up, man.
No.
Yeah.
Pardon me, partner. Oh, wait, what's everyone
yeah.
changing it to now?
That's crazy.
What's crazy?
You're changing your outfit.
Why?
Who's who?
What?
I can't tell them apart. Who's who?
We're being hair color ID'd right now.
I
Is
don't-
this
I
like
don't
when
know who's
people call
who.
me David?
Oh my gosh. Being called David is diabolical.
I know, we look nothing alike. We just both have white hair.
David looks like.
Or, like
half
sometimes people will
dead,
call me
bro.
Bobby.
Who's
Mm.
Bobby?
Like,
Bobby
I don't know if they
Beltran?
mean I don't know if they mean Bobby,
Bobby
Beltram or Bobby
Charles?
Charles.
I think it's Bobby
Oh.
Charles.
But they both have white hair, and I don't look like either of them.
That's crazy.
Wow.
EJ, stop trying to take a picture of me, creep.
That was impressive. Oh.
Eliza, EJ's not respecting my personal boundaries in space.
I'm just wanting to see the photo for reference later in the paywall.
Get out of here, you little paparazzi. Oh my god.
The more you run, the more I want to chase.
I hate my fans.
Oh my god.
That's all I had to do.
Stand your ground, low.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No guns in the building.
I have to. It's my government protection.
Government protection, yes. But not for bits. We don't want a repeat of April 1st.
Who am I, Ashton? It's not even loaded.
April 1st, it's crazy, Eliza.
Listen, I learned my lesson. I'm not going to enable.
I saw Ashton's journal for April 1st. That shit was crazy.
It was a tough day.
Days were simpler.
I think so, yeah.
Wilco, your pole is so big.
You know,
That's
you know.
crazy.
It's crazy.
What's crazy? How big that is? Yeah, it is crazy. Is your fishing pole like that, EJ?
Let me.
Is yours that?
It's pretty big. Yeah.
Oh, I've just never gone fishing really,
It's just
so
honestly average if you think about it. This is like,
I
Oh wait,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
I guess.
Oh,
You know,
pretty
I'm just a
average.
humble man.
she's pretty average, honestly.
It's cold in here.
It's average.
I'm feeling like the king of the ocean right now.
And he's got 2.
You don't?
No. You get a surgery or something?
That's a surgery I want.
No, I'll call you Two Dick EJ.
Nice. I have 2 hands for a reason.
Give on to that.
That's fucking so wild. to say. What are you guys doing?
What do you mean?
Quit playing with your poles.
Yeah, we're just comparing polls.
Yeah.
EJ and I compare polls all the time. You don't?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's natural.
Yeah.
Natural
Like
to be
apparently-
curious.
I'm not a fisherman. I don't have a fishing license.
Why not?
Oh.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
No one has a fishing license.
I do.
You
Wait, you do?
you should.
I have a fishing license.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Why?
we do.
I can't give them out anymore though.
Yeah, nobody can get them. You gotta go to a ranger.
Right, but we're the rangers. They should,
Exactly.
give
Oh my
it,
gosh,
they
that's
should
so
give it back
Eliza.
to. They should give it back to me to do.
It's okay. It's okay. It's understandable. I have earned it to one degree or another.
Oh.
Well, I'm not really worried about getting like arrested by the fish or whatever. I'll just go away from shore.
Would be the
What are they gonna do?
police.
Breathe oxygen?
Would be the police
Damn.
that would arrest you.
Well, if you think about fish do breathe oxygen, right? Just differently.
Do they?
Actually.
What do you mean?
Okay.
They breathe water.
No,
Don't
they
they?
don't.
No, their gills filter out the oxygen, etc., from water. That's why it's important
Wait, why
for
can't
a
they
lot of fish
breathe air?
species to. Oh, because it's basically like they're being suffocated. Like when you have too much oxygen, like you can essentially pass out
Mhm.
because your body needs other things.
Oh. So you gotta give them like a little bit of oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
If you like opened up a potato chip bag underwater, then like
Was
they could
it-
breathe it.
Who was asking about like how do like dolphins drink water because it's salt water?
Hmm.
And I
Don't
said-
they have something like not a gizzard, but something that filters it?
No, they don't drink in the they get like the moisture. They're like cats,
Oh,
right?
from
Or, like,
Oh,
cats get most
osmosis.
Well, they get most
Yeah.
of it from the food that they eat, right? Cats in the wild, they hunt, and that animal that they eat has water content in it.
Can you die of dehydration if you're taking a bath?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what- I mean, humans, like maybe you absorb some through your skin, but the epidermis is mostly, it's designed to be a
Epiderm?
barrier.
I really want fish.
I learned so much. Oh my god, I never went to
Mhm.
school.
I learned that shit from Animal Planet. Have you ever guys seen Meerkat Manor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Eliza, you're a real
It's
one.
pretty great. It's pretty great.
Shit.
I like watching them nature shows though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really remember much.
Fuck yeah,
Other
Eliza.
than,
Yeah,
like-
you get it. You get it.
Yeah, you
you are
fucking
a
get-
woman of culture, EJ.
Yeah, I got you.
I miss Tiger King.
I never
They
seen
did a
that.
season 2.
I listened to the podcast before it was a TV show.
What?
My god, you're a
Uh-huh.
podcast guy?
For that, I fucking was.
Mhm.
I used to listen to that, and then I used to listen to My Favorite Murder
Ah.
a lot.
I used to listen to a lot of crime stuff.
Yeah, or Serial was a good one. Also, someone turned me onto one, but I haven't finished it. It's called Dungeons and Daddies. Have you heard of it?
No, I
Do you have
haven't.
an EJ? It's a D&D podcast, and
Dungeons and
they're
Daddies is so fucking good.
Their characters are all like dads, and they basically are like taking their kids like to a soccer game or something, and then they like get like
Aw.
whisked away in their van to like the Forgotten Realms, and this is just a bunch of dads like in the Forgotten Realms trying to like find their kids. Except there's one named
Aw.
Ron, and he's a stepdad.
Oh, the dad who stepped up. God.
It's really funny. It's really funny.
It's really funny.
I need to get back into that.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
I haven't played it in a very long time.
I haven't played.
I kind of want to get back into it, but it's hard to find.
Well, at least we know some people that'll that might be willing to maybe.
I need to I need to like relearn it all. I used to play it when I was like a little kid at this place called Wizards of the Coast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We
What's
had
your
one.
favorite class? Preferred classes?
I mean, I was literally like 10 last time I played it.
I haven't played for years, but,
But, like,
you know,
now.
I always get shoehorned into being the tank.
Ah.
Usually like a fighter or something
fighter.
boring.
I was always like like maybe like a halfling rogue a lot.
Classic. Nice.
Yeah, I like the sneaky sneak. You know? Yeah.
Never played.
Do you want to learn it? I have to relearn it. We could learn together if you want.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Maybe we could all play together
Wow.
sometime.
Maybe.
That'd be
Oh,
so
yeah.
fucking fun.
Or we could play Baldur's Gate.
No, you know what though? Do you know what pisses me off about that?
What?
I have Baldur's Gate 3 in my apartment, and I've tried to play that shit so many times with people. Guess what? It always falls apart, and then I've got to restart with the next group. And I've never finished it.
Picking the wrong people. I mean, I've finished it
Isn't there
before.
like the hot vampire guy? With white
Yes.
hair?
Yeah, he's in there. Yeah.
There was this guy that I met too that I was kind of like talking to.
Oh.
And then we'd play Baldur's Gate together, you know, and we went on a couple dates and stuff like, and then we just like stopped talking, and I'm like, damn, can we at least finish the game, bruh?
Yeah, it's kind of the same problem with D&D, so it's a little ironic. Is like usually
they
it's
are in the same universe.
kind of makes every campaign fall apart.
You know, herding cats, scheduling issues.
Yeah.
Forever DMs. Chat, this is speaking.
I'll probably
This is
pay
getting
for
too.
the-
It's getting too
I'll probably play
OOC.
Baldur's
It's
Gate
getting
for
my
the hot
OOC
guy.
interests are starting to bleed in.
Yeah, it's a bit about white-haired guys. You know, it's just kind of like they look kind of cool. You know.
And you can make the characters have sex.
Yeah, just guys with like really like nice white like hairstyles, kind of like cool looking. Yeah.
No, but like no, he's got a really cool your hair.
I was talking about Gale.
Oh yeah. I thought you said the vampire guy.
The
Gale has
vampire guy's
something.
the guy. The
Yeah.
vampire
I mean,
guy's the
Caleb
guy.
looks just like Gale. I kind of wish Caleb had the ponytail.
Yeah, no, it looks too greasy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Gale is greasy.
You're greasy.
That's where it's like,
What?
Well, have
How
you
dare
seen
you?
Outlander?
When's the last time you washed
Oh.
that makeup off your face?
Every day.
Mm-hmm.
How long
Sure.
does it take you to put it on?
You know, I've gotten pretty used to it now. It's just I got a really big brush for the eyes, so it's just like boop, boop, one big brush stroke for both.
That's crazy.
So you're not sitting and
And then I
painting
got
at
a
the
big-
mirror for too long.
I mean, no, not. I mean, not really. I mean, maybe like you know, like 30 minutes or so. I gotta do all the teeth. takes a
30,
bit.
all of that in 30 minutes?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, you know. Well, you know, I do it every single day. I do it
It
every
probably
single
took
day. I got
EJ 30
practice.
minutes to do her makeup.
Fuck, bro. Don't look at me.
Yeah, but
And
mine's
that's just a
easier because
natural
it's just like broad strokes, right? I just gotta go like bam,
Why outed me
brush
like that,
stroke all the
Diego?
blue. You know,
You
it's
know
not
what?
like
That
much like
actually,
delicate
that
work.
makes sense. Do you use any setting powder?
I know the setting spray must
Or
be
setting,
going
setting
crazy.
No, it's like
spray?
no, it's like a special like acrylic type. Yeah.
Ah, okay, okay. I like how
You
it
put a-
complements your
you put a-
tattoos.
You put acrylic paint on your face?
It's not acrylic
You haven't?
paint.
Isn't like the clown
Like
makeup
not
the
like just
grease
normal
makeup?
acrylic paint.
Yeah, clown makeup's like grease makeup.
That shit is so hard to take off. Have you ever? Oh my god.
The Ben Nye. I used to.
Oh my gosh,
Oh yeah,
that
Ben
one.
Nye. You know, you
back
already
when
know
I was
what I mean.
back when I was getting into mess in Vice City, I would do acrylic paint sometimes.
That shit is crazy.
It's not good.
You ever you know about that Krylon?
Gotta get those
yeah.
Krylon sticks.
They have this stuff called Artex.
Oh
And
yeah, yeah.
Yep, and it's like an A and B compound, and you mix it together, and then it forms like some kind of like putty, and then it kind of solidifies so you can sculpt, texturize. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. A friend of mine used it on a music video that he was working on one time, and it was cool. Like it was interesting to see it work, I guess.
That shit's so hard to take off your face. Like the by night. Which one's that one?
Ben Nye.
Ben Nye. Yeah, that one is
But it's like professional, you know.
Yeah. One Halloween I thought I was forever gonna stay blue.
Oh, they have a really good their bruise wheel is really nice.
Yeah, like that shit took days. I'm getting nightmares.
Yeah.
I have a friend who did a lot of I guess shows, you know, performing a lot in Vice City, and they would use
God.
Dawn dish soap
Nerd.
and I couldn't relate.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could never be on the stage. Could
Yeah.
never. But they would use you know, dish soap to wash up their bed night, and they swear by it.
I mean that makes
That makes
sense. But
sense.
they
They
use
use it to get
Dawn for
oil.
the
I
the duck.
wish-
It
the-
saves baby
the oil duck.
duckies.
Yeah.
I was scrubbing that shit off. You have no
Yeah, you just gotta get I bet you Agent Orange would probably work too.
Agent Orange would actually work really well.
You know, because that's like for mechanics, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
through,
you're
like,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, to cut through like
A little bit of exfoliation while you're at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Just
or
throw some
coffee
kitty litter on
grounds.
there.
Kitty litter. Exfoliation.
Yeah.
As long as you're not using anything like apricot scrub on your face, you should be good.
Oh my god, we all at one point saying eyes in the house.
100%.
Fuck, I know, right?
Love those little micro tears.
I feel so affirmed right now.
It was a mistake we all made.
Together.
But you know what though?
What?
Millennials are aging better than Gen Z.
The
Am I Gen
pressures.
Z? Fuck.
I am Gen Z.
It's all about that skincare. Gotta get some rice bran wash, whatnot.
Gotta get a gua sha.
Gua sha. Oh my god, yeah.
Gotta, you know, drain the lymph nodes.
Yeah. You know, I used to use a snail essence that they collect. Yeah, they collect by they basically like build like a maze for snails to go through, and then they just scrape all the mucus off from the snail trail. You know,
Like a beehive for
God.
snails.
Wait, they don't just like squeeze them?
yeah, no. They I think they go.
I've heard
around.
people talk about squeezing their snail. Is that not?
I don't think
Squeezing
that's
your
the same. I don't
snails.
think that's
Who
the same
up
thing.
squeezing they snail? I hate that.
Gotta collect the mucus.
They say like the rice water is like really good for the
Oh
skin.
yeah. Rice
Yeah,
water's
that's what I
really
said,
good
rice
for your
bran
hair.
wash.
Micellar.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it's really good. It smells nice too, I think.
Yeah.
Now that I think on it, what if we made one of the spaces upstairs, if it ever becomes available, a spa?
Oh my
steam
god.
room, you know, a nice massage table.
Oh my gosh, a sauna, imagine.
A sauna.
What do you mean if it becomes available?
I mean, I don't know how long our
Serve
guest
him a
is going to be there.
Serve him a 30-day
30-day
eviction notice.
Okay. I can do that.
Invictim. Invictim.
I mean, I haven't even seen him in over a month.
If anything, we could even transform the, maybe the well, the upstairs bathroom already.
You know
has
what?
the
You tell him, hey, we let you stay here for free. Get us some of that flat pack spa furniture, my guy.
You do the gua sha stuff. You could like the little Jake.
Gua sha. Yeah.
With the roller.
Yeah. You ever do that thing with the needles?
Acupuncture.
No.
The derma needling or whatever.
The microderma rollers.
Yeah, heard those are bad actually now.
Yeah, they're
but
bad.
they were like crazy
contaminated.
Have you ever gotten your entire face lasered off?
No.
No.
No? Oh.
Have you?
Uh-huh.
How does it feel?
Well, I did it for a medical research trial.
Ooh.
So
Your entire face?
Yeah. 6 times.
Wow.
Glad it grew back, I guess.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, it's have you heard of a Fraxel laser?
Is it where they use like a prism?
It's like a giant machine.
Oh.
And it's it's good for like skin resurfacing, reducing scarring, stuff like that.
Oh wow. Okay.
So the research trial was actually using like a laser that you can pay for, but just research on the best settings to use to get rid of like scarring. And so it's like, $1,500 treatment per session. So I just got it all for free at a place where Kelly Ripa gets her shit done at.
Oh, okay. So it's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It didn't hurt that bad. My pain tolerance was pretty high. And so but they numb your face with lidocaine for 45 minutes before. But that you do get your face is really red that day.
Probably really sensitive for a while.
Yeah, you can't go outside, and then
It's like that retinol stuff or whatever.
And then it can swell for a couple of days. Mine was always pretty good, and it never really peeled too much.
Is it just scuff? I'll worry about that later. Huh.
Vinewood royalty stuff.
Oh, of course, of course.
Would you believe that I'm 87 years old?
Wait, what? Nah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No shot.
No, I'm only 29.
What?
I said, no, I'm only 29.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're the same age.
Yeah. Crazy.
Your birthday's October, right?
Yeah.
10th?
Yeah.
Try to remember if I've known your birthday. You said you're a Libra.
I'm a Libra.
You're a Libra.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a Libra?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, are you Libra, Diego?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and EJ. Yeah,
Okay.
me and EJ are both Libras.
Welco, I don't know your birthday. But you're giving me Sagittarius vibes.
Ooh.
No.
He's
want
probably
to
a
try again?
Cancer.
No.
Undercover Leo.
No.
Libra gang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Pisces.
No.
Are you
I would have
looking it
never
up?
guessed too.
No,
He's
I mean,
he's a Gemini.
do you want to know? Do you want to know? No,
Oh,
I'm
he's
not.
not a
I'm
Gemini.
not.
Not a
Capricorn,
Gemini.
Capricorn.
Okay, you're
No.
running out. Is you're gonna like guess it last? Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I would have not guessed either.
Aries.
Aries.
yes, I'm an Aries. Yes.
Ah, I'll be honest, I don't know
Sorry.
a lot about Aries.
They're just the best. They're the best. Who you want to read out?
Nuh-uh. Libras are the best, obviously.
Oh.
There you go.
Cancers are pretty cool too.
Oh, wait, Eliza,
what?
what's your zodiac sign? Quick.
I'm trying to remember.
I already
Eliza.
gave her the book.
I know,
gave
but I
her
want to see.
I got the book too.
Wait, I want the book.
Wait, what was it? Eliza, what's your zodiac?
It's my birthday's July 7th.
July 7th. Fuck.
You're Gemini, I think. No, just kidding. You're Cancer.
I am a Cancer.
Ooh.
You know who
like
else is a
Cancer.
Cancer? You know who else
Dart.
is a Cancer?
Isn't Dart?
Dart.
What?
Yeah.
Really? Is
Yeah,
that
so you
allowed?
guys.
Really?
Yeah, Cancer and Cancer in sync. Ooh.
Oh, cancers are good with
Ooh.
cancers.
Yeah.
You know what? Libras are great, but just spiritually, I feel like I align with Cancers more.
That's crazy.
And I feel like I'm spiritually an Aries as well.
That's fucking crazy.
You know who else is a Cancer?
Who?
Freddy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is that why he's so emotional?
Cancer
Yeah.
Libra, it's complicated. You know who else is a
Damn.
Cancer?
Who?
That dumbass Kenny Cushman. Sorry.
Oh yeah, he got
No,
married.
no.
By the way, did you hear?
Wait,
He's
is
married.
he married? Married? Wow.
Yeah, he's married. He's married.
Yeah.
Wow. Huh.
Married to my former mother.
Mhm.
Former?
Sorry.
I unadopted myself the day before the wedding, so he's not my stepdad.
That's
Do
crazy.
you know her zodiac sign?
No,
Okay, fuck.
it wasn't just because of Kenny. I was also related to half of Los Santos.
How?
Because she keeps adopting more people, and all those people are adopting people, and all those people are adopting people, and then next thing you know, you're related to half the fucking city.
Adoption pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got
Yeah.
the like adults that are like the same age adopting other adults that is their same age.
Well, I was the first one she adopted, so like at the time, I was like, okay. But yeah, it's spreading. People keep calling me up, or they used to keep calling me up. They're like, oh my god, we're adopted now. Can you do all these things for me because we're related?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
You know Ashton's a Virgo?
Mm.
Mhm.
He seems like he would be.
He is.
Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna retire for the eve.
Uh-huh.
I shall see you tomorrow.
Indeed.
Get flom.
Bye,
Flom, indeed.
Kiflam.
Farewell.
If you look at the book, Libras get along with a lot of people. I don't want to say anything too much, but like the shows,
It
so,
does
like,
make
Libras
sense.
Libras are the best. Oh no.
Well, based off of evidence provided, I will have to eagerly agree.
Oh my god, Eliza, I'm gonna cry.
Accept it, accept it.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
It's true, it's true.
Mhm.
I'll start brainstorming sauna stuff because I think that'll be a really good vibe reset that we deserve it. Indeed.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Does anyone know an Aquarius? Apparently, I'm highly compatible.
I feel like I do know. Oscar. Oscar's Aquarius.
Oh, I haven't met Oscar.
Oh yeah, me too. Highly compatible. I'm like highly compatible with a lot of people though, so like it makes sense.
Actually, that's like the only one that it says for
Makes
Libra is highly
sense.
compatible.
It makes
No.
sense.
Oh shit, you're
Yeah,
right.
there's only Libra and Aquarius.
Dan! Hi, Raiders!
Hey, what are you talking about? It's complicated. Oh,
Gonna
okay.
be
Actually, yeah, these aren't
this
too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
You got a lot of that are like kind of like meh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Some of them that are like really good.
Compared to
Dan, thank you so
Aries,
much for the RP
complicated,
today. Welcome,
mismatched,
Raiders. How are we
not
doing?
meant to be.
Hello, hello, hello.
That makes sense why I don't like
Problematic.
most people, like
We really don't like
romantically.
most-
I hope y'all are
um,
having a phenomenal day
That
today.
makes sense, but yeah.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome and bienvenue, welcome.
My exes are across like all different types.
Thank you so much for the raid, Dan.
Ashton and I are
hope
better
you had
as
a great
friends.
stream.
Yeah, but hey, Kenny and Ashton could probably really, yeah, ideal match. Mm.
It was very
Yeah, maybe
chill. I
Catherine's
feel
a
like
Virgo,
this
too.
week is gonna be
That makes sense.
bonkers. This week is gonna be so chaotic. I can feel it in my bones.
Who else? Like, whose zodiac sign do we know?
And
for
if it's
Christ's sake?
not chaotic, I'm gonna make it chaotic.
What's Edgar's?
Yeah, it'll be fun when we
Pisces.
kind of figure it out.
He actually believes in like zodiac signs too.
I think we
You
found a
don't?
really good sort of
I
way
mean,
to
I
play around
do
with the
more funsies,
mechanic.
but he's really into stars.
Yeah, once everyone
Mm.
gets back from playing Dune, yeah. It's been really fun slice of life stuff for the characters, though. I'm really glad that... that it's been chills, yeah.
Interesting.
What?
Eliza's just cheating on that she's most sad.
I don't think Edgar and I are gonna work out.
I don't think it's gonna work out either.
Oh.
Hey, the Eliza and Edgar. Oh wait, Edgar and fucking charts.
Listen, EJ, one dilf
Wink,
at a time,
wink.
okay?
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
Edgar and Kenny Cushman. Wouldn't that be a twist?
Edgar and Kenny Cushman. They were
I'm
just
shrieking like a
just there
maniac
alone,
today.
honestly.
He steals your husband.
You know, I can see it happening.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Out of pocket. Wild. Unhinged. Irredeemable. Chat, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. What am I doing? Chat, I hope y'all are having an amazing day. Thank you so much for raiding in. Happy Pride.
Damn, I think I'm gonna copy Diego's outfit now.
Oh, Miss Knuckles is awake. We still wanted to buy
Oh.
a parachute.
Yeah,
Ah.
I do. Okay, let me see. Fuck.
Okay, we have 14k. We'll be good.
Oh, he's busy.
As long as we're smart about buying combos, because we've been over purchasing.
How many should I buy? 2 or 1? Actually, 1. I can only really afford.
For your parade. Express yourself.
Man, but I think I'm gonna go get changed.
I was thinking about doing a
Clothing
proper
store?
cowpoke outfit. Mostly because I'm inspired by everyone else's cowpoke outfits.
Oh, really? That'd be nice. I'm gonna copy Diego's outfit.
It's
I
a
gotta
good
update
fit.
my
It's a good
my
fit.
cowboy outfit.
Huh? Ooh.
I gotta
it's my
update my
bad.
cowboy outfit. It's been like
It's a
that
good-
for a long
It's a
time.
good fit. Can I ride along?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Eliza, come back.
I never wish to presume.
No. I'm saying we
The
got it.
underglow. Oh, this is. I don't. How long have you?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Yeah, now I'm saving up for
It's a
like,
masterpiece, really.
soon TM.
14k
In, like,
is
fucking
wild.
years,
We've
whatever.
been skating. Eliza's been skating.
Would you be interested in any sort of business connected to Epsilon in any way?
It is actually something that a bunch of us have been discussing for a while. It's simply viability and availability.
Yeah.
You know, something to support it a bit more. It is kind of what we're doing with the, you know, flowers and plushies, but we don't
Yeah, but it's
necessarily want
donations
to.
only.
Yeah, it's donations only for those. And the last thing I want to do is take something that's meant to be, you know, donation based and turn it into for profit when there are other incredibly talented, you know, sewers and whatnot.
Just a matter of finding something that is a niche, but also fits within the vision, I guess, which is an added complication.
You've hit it right on the head.
You guys do so much, and I feel like, you know, you should be up good on money.
I will say for the nonprofit itself, we're pretty solid right now, and it's almost like 95% because of all of the work EJ's done.
What?
With the flowers and plushies, I want to give you credit. Realistically, like, you know, like 65, but I really do want to, you know,
I don't really do much.
boost you up because you've been doing it, you know?
It's hard. Well, not really, but like I try to, like, I don't know, like I do stuff.
You do a good job with it.
Oh,
and it's deeply appreciated.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I try.
What kind of cowboy vibe should I go for?
I mean, kind of cowboy.
Not that. And not this. Because there is that one jacket that I do like. Because we got rid of Cowboy Craft to make room for Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. My voice is shot today, Jen. I'm sorry. Fuck yeah. Huh. Should get boots that match the jacket. Dude, those boots. Perfect. We nailed it. Okay. Are there two different kinds of pink? Oh, damn, there are. Well, howdy do. Oh, those are purple. That's pretty sick. That eats. Might have to play around with this a little bit because I think the flavor of this jacket. I do like the fringe. Maybe we should go for more of a... Maybe different boots. I'm hyper-focusing on the boots right now. That's where we're at. Chat, what is chill Saturday? I'm hyper-focusing.
I am too. Oh, my outfits are ass.
Shut the fuck up. Incredible. Good to know. I want to be a cowboy, baby. There we go. That's what we need. Yeah, those are more biker boots. I'd have to look at some a little different. Yeah, black's not gonna work. Could do like the mustard color. Oh man. I want this coat to work. You know what? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. It's fine. Oh, wait, that doesn't cover it completely. Black gloves? I don't know about that.
Oh, look.
Let me see. You look good. It's a
You
vibe.
started that by laughing.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I think it's good. Nice. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. It's nice.
Okay. First of all, what's on your hand? Your right hand.
Because I'm the fastest shooter in the West.
No.
Yeah. That's my gun hand. My
That's
drawn
your
hand.
gun. Oh my god. I mean, if you like it.
What if we do?
Okay.
Pirate hat.
I'll get rid of it.
No, that's fine. You can have it.
No, you're right. You're right. You know,
Do we only
gotta be
have
taken
one?
seriously out in these spots.
That's crazy.
Here, let's see if there's... I guess there are vests that we could do, but I don't know. Ooh. Let's look at our other options. Okay, so if we do something like that, maybe different jacket. We got options. Ooh, wait, I think EJ's got the right idea with the leather jacket. I like this jacket. I want it to work, but ooh, maybe if I switch up my approach a little bit. Maybe that'll synthesize it a bit better. Hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking up. We're cooking up. Only
Reach for
those?
the skies.
Oh.
There's a snake in my boot.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. I guess we got that.
Ooh, go for like the white and like red, like, oh, I see. Ooh, I want to be a pink cowgirl. What the hell?
I think we had something and then we kind of farted on it. Hold on.
There we go.
We can do that. Hell yeah, easy. Ugh, mid-calf pants. Ugh. They're beautiful.
Bro, Wilco, stop copying my drip.
I had this on first.
Bro, I just wear better. I'm sorry. You gotta take it off.
What the hell?
There we go, we did it. 10 out of 10, perfect fit. Denim jeans on a horse? No thank you. I guess it would look better if we had... Hey, nothing quite like clothing store Purgatory to close out the day, right? Not an outfit, Sky Chat. It's not coming together. I think it's actively getting worse, even, one could say. Just super
What are
straight.
some other cowboy treats?
Treats?
Treats.
Oh, treats. I want a cowboy treat.
I want a cowboy treats.
Toss me that sausage stick.
Sausage shit.
Give me that cowboy treat.
You ever have those candies? I think they're called like cow tails or whatever.
Yeah, the weird
I used
kind
to
of like a
fucking
taffy.
love those. Yeah.
That like
Oh
the
my God.
multi-center or whatever that was.
Yes, they were so good.
Mm-hmm.
Like a core memory.
Incredible pull.
Forgot those existed until just now.
Reach for the skies.
We don't even have a red, but rather, oh, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. We gotta have like a... Nah. It ain't coming together, chef.
I look fucking cool.
God, you got the bandana and everything.
Yeah. Cha. I don't know what else to say as a cowboy. Yeehaw.
That's what they say.
What?
Yeah.
Chia. Yeah. Stick 'em up. Reach for the skies.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boots.
There's a boot in my snake.
That's all I got.
All they say. That's it. They don't say anything.
It's usually just about all they got.
Fuck.
Does this jacket make me look fat? Oh, to be straight.
You know, it makes you look.
It does
very
make you look
huggable.
boxy.
Yeah.
Boxy.
Huggable, I think, is an excellent way to phrase it.
Mm-hmm.
Not huggable. I'm a cowboy.
I think I need to rethink the way that we've been approaching
Eliza.
this. Mm.
Reach for the skies. Yeah.
I know it was taking too long, and then I
Oh my gosh.
completely... I beefed it.
Wait, what's that Johnny Cash song? Stick 'em up, stick 'em up. Na 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 na. Oh my god, I gotta find that song. You can put them down for a minute.
Okay. All right, thank you. Maybe I just gotta start with this.
Does anyone have food? I'm about to starve.
I got you.
Then starve.
Sticking up. Stick 'em up. Oh my gosh.
Here,
thank
it's
you.
everything I got.
Oh my gosh. That's everything you got, madam?
Actually,
Ma-
I have a croissant
A
and a
croissant?
donut.
Ooh, that must be real fancy. Where you from, miss?
Mm.
I mean, shit. You're looking mighty fine
Shit.
today. You know, like, what a fine lady like you doing in a shady place like this.
Oh, you know, just passing through.
Pass it there. Put them down,
Oh.
man. Put them down. To find
Of
you,
course.
find someone like you should be lifting them up for no reason. You know? Let me take off my hat. I'm being mighty rude right now. Yeah.
So what brings you around here, stranger?
My man, something cute as you. Man alone right here. I gotta stop. What?
Nothing. You're very good at that.
Good at what? Yeah, what? Stick 'em up.
Cowboy, huh?
I lied. Yeah, it was all stick up. Oh my, yeah.
I can't believe you done bamboozled me.
Yeah, stick 'em up. Okay, I'm gonna run them pocket.
Oh no!
Because I'm trying
Help!
to take something.
Help!
I'm trying to take something of mine.
There's a
Your hearts.
lady bothering
Oh
you.
my gosh.
Oh my gosh. No, wait. Are you asking if I'm bothering her, or if she's bothering me?
Yeah.
Either one.
She ain't
I'm
bothering
bothered,
me.
but not in a way that I'm really troubled by.
Oh shit. You're making me blush and shit.
No, all right then. Carry
Simply
on.
putting my hands up
Yeah.
in praise and excitement to have such great company. Mhm.
Lord be, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Mhm.
I don't know what came over me.
Stick 'em up.
I'll stick with.
That's crazy.
Where's the sheriff? This lawless land is the 5th time I've been held up.
I'm the sheriff.
I am the sheriff.
You're the sheriff.
Oh, I'm the sheriff.
No, I'm the sheriff.
I'm the sheriff. Wait, look at
Town's
me.
not
Look at
big
me
enough
now.
for
I'm
both.
a
Wait, why are
sheriff
we
now.
matching? Wait, we're both wearing green and fuck.
Bro, I wore this first.
Fuck, I was
Sounds
trying to
like
match
we
the
need to have a classic
jacket.
standoff.
Yeah.
I was trying to match the jacket. This is like a ranchero jacket.
Don't even. That ain't ranchero.
What?
It's country, but not ranchero.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's like a rancher jacket.
Yeah, you should change your pants though. That's the only thing I would suggest.
Why? They're like riding chaps.
Okay, fine. Don't change your pants. Look like
They,
shit.
they don't look good? Okay, alright, fine. I mean,
Put your hands up.
My hands are up. They're about as up as they can get.
Put your hands
alright,
up like you just
ma'am.
don't care.
Hold on a moment while I change my pants and then I'll
Yeah,
rescue
yeah.
you.
Rescue her? She doesn't need no rescue. Yeah,
I'll
change your
rescue
pants.
you.
Yeah, but I don't need rescuing.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. How dare you? It's trying to rescue her. It's 2025, okay? I'm done. You can put your hands down, miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. I said put. I'm done.
Are my boots supposed to be
Please
like the
think of
same
the
color as
children,
my
the
pants?
orphanage.
'Cause
No, make them darker.
I'm running out of color.
No, your pants darker. No, put your hands down, miss.
Oh.
But the print.
I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you can't put them back up.
You're giving me mixed signals, ma'am.
Put them back down. Put them back down.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Like this. Like,
Please,
my boots
please,
should be
Sheriff,
like
I've
this.
done nothing wrong.
Maybe try your boots black. Keep it going through the colors. Wait, put your hands down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sticking this guy up. No. Oh, the red is kind of nice. The black and red. No. The black and red. Black and red, mister. Black and red.
Mister.
I feel like that's nice. It kind of matches the thing around the neck.
All right.
Yeah.
Running out of time.
And I don't know why I got changed. I don't have any more closet space.
The eternal the eternal suffering.
I walk the line. Johnny Cash. Does anyone know any Johnny Cash? Up in the bitch?
Dun, 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 dun,
Eliza, sing some Johnny Cash.
Yeah. I watched the door.
I see the train a-coming. It's coming round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since. I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Finish it. Finish it.
Years run dry.
Dance. Dance. I feel too powerful with a fake imaginary gun. I can't imagine myself with a real gun.
Same. Me too. Yeah. That wasn't real.
No, yeah. Oh my god, let's pray I never get a gun.
It's just a prop.
Yeah. Anyways. Do you know some Johnny Cash, Wilco?
I mean,
legit
I
had
like
all
that
of the
song "Hurt,"
words
but that's
fall
by Nine
straight
Inch
out of my
Nails, so
head.
does that count?
Okay. I'm never asking for your Johnny Cash.
Why? I mean, Johnny Cash did a really beautiful
Yeah.
rendition of it. He also did the Ring of Fire. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one too. But I don't sing.
Oh my! I gave George a guitar. He never did music. Fuck. Investment.
Kiflum, everybody. Yeah. I don't think it actually got under the wire, but chat. What a lovely, perfectly reasonable, almost 6-hour stream today. That was really chill. Very chill stream today, chat. Very chill stream. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging with me today. The vibes immaculate. We'll be live again tomorrow. Time TBD. But in the meantime, who's all up? Who's awake? Or who's gonna still be streaming after this? That's the question. Oh, you know who we haven't rated in a hot second? Chat, we're gonna rate Zax, who plays Moose Knuckles. He's always incredible vibes. Y'all go send him some love, send the good vibes. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging with me today. I'll see you lovely people tomorrow.